Aha. I'm back. I'm back, bitches. Evo, ovo je već chill. Odmoriš, brate, i glavu i srce. Sad, neke stvari koje moram da uradim prema nego što nastavim, to je da sredimo inventory. Junk nema ništa, znači moram sredim i inventory i stash, brate, holy shit. A da bi sredio stash, znači moram prvo inventory da sredim, a da stash 127 od 155. Da mu uzmeš 8 itema, to je problem. Već sam prodao nešto. Mislim, će uzmemo ovi mačevi. Blade of Paraja, Hellbane, Bastion, Havoc. Sve to ne igram uopšte. Fortune, Almain Cutlass. To ću uzeti. Blood Hunter, Frostbite, Šile Lag. Ajde to da vidimo šta je. Salamander Tail. Više ne mogu da punim inventory. Sad vidimo šta od toga, da li uopšte vredi nešto da se sačuva. Fortune. Ovo je Great Sword. Mislim, ogroman mač, ali ja ne igram tu klasu, niti taj playstyle. Ali eto, čisto da vidimo. Baš dobar skin, mnogo lepi skinovi ima u igricu. Havoc. I plus svaki ima mali lore. They recovered this blade, but not his body after they were overrun defending Ratir early in the Crystal War. Poison damage. Great Sword. Piercing damage. To će prodamo. A imaju vi long swords. Ovaj koristim tu i tamo. Frostblade i Flameblade. A ovo šta je ovo? What the... Izbagovalo. Evo ga. Šta je ovo? Damage was Alfred, an ancient outsized and battered cutlass. Long out of fashion among the Almain, but prized for its potent enchantments. I ovo dobar skin. Ovo kao Kunkin mač. Onako kako dobro stavili gore kao lobanju. U Dota 2 i dalje nema ovako cool item kao ovdje što ima. Hellbane. I ovaj je lud. Damage with an Iskaru. One of the legendary blades belonging to Varani mercenary known only as Three Swords. It is weathered and rusty with age. Ovaj se čak i ne vidi. Blade of Paraya. Forced to challenge the Niskaru. Buried with its better than Milan in the early Arcane Age. A Bastion. What the fuck, ovo je isti mač? Skoro isti. Ovo nismo vidjeli šta je. Salamander Tail, aha. Fire damage. Fire damage Fey Blades. Mislim ovo idemo da prodamo. Sve što ima fire damage to uzimam za ovaj build.
Yes, I have a moment.
Sell. Blade of Paraya.
I can spare for you. Stay safe.
Nastavljam junk. Oba dva ova. Bastion. Ovo. Hellbane. Almain. Ovi Sceptrovi. Desire. Ovo se neće prodati kod nju. Ovo bi isto trebalo. Čemu šta je ovo? Šilega. Šilelag. To je slab damage. Mislim, ovo smo rekli da će mi bude main weapon, ovaj Pyromancer. Ovaj je zadnje što sam našao. Ovaj ne može da bude bolji od njega. Gledaj, 38 fire, level 7. Jedino što ima weapon socket. Imamo još jedan, ovaj Chaos Stem. I ovaj je sličan. Ali od ovo nema bolje, ja mislim. I njega će prodamo. Ovaj je Riverner Tarsus, ovo je nekraftovani. Ovo ću stavim. Ovo isto dobro, brate, gledaj, Bloodthirst. Isto da skin nije nešto, ali gledaj, 70 damage. Mada opet nije, ne može se poredi s ovaj Butcher stuff. Cruel. Cold Spike, ovaj ću ostavimo. Ovi isto idu u junk. Lightning damage, ice damage, fire i butcher. Ali ovaj će nosimo. Ove dve čakre. Utility socket, koliko to može da ga pojača? Na koga jebe? Idu u junk i to.
My assistant has returned.
130.000 golda, kako se gomila golda.
What do you need of me? Good day.
I need you to buy my items. Kako bi mogao da nastavim dalje da igram?
What's needed now?
Evo još mora izbacimo. Da vidimo ovde. Koji će mi đavo ovoliki setovi, jao, šta da radim s ovo, brate? Sve ovo ide u junk. Neće mi da gledam bonusi koji daju. Sve što je zeleno ode. Ovo sam ostavljao da bi možda mogao da ih iskoristim za nešto. Ali finesa 25, ko zna da li će to ikad da dostignem ja. Čak i ako mi zatrebaju, oni neće da budu i dalje u stash, samo što će budu kod ovu. Uvijek mogu dođem ovdje.
My assistant has returned.
Sell junk. 9.500 gold nisu čak ni vredni. I onda mogu kupim nazad sve ovo što smo mi prodao, gledaj. To mi je bukvalno kao drugi stash. Ostanu itemi u igri.
What do you need of me? Good day.
Ti dobijaš gold. I možeš ih uzmeš nazad. Ne destrojuješ ih ono permanentno da ne stanu.
What's needed now?
Samo pitam se šta mi još ovoliko napunilo inventory moj. 26 consumable-a. Da li ima tu još neke stvari? Gemovi. To je to. Socket into epic socket on rare torso armor. God damn it. Da, pozdrav Foxy. Renewed member, godinu dana. Kako to zvuči kad izgovorim? Cela godina zajedno. A misliš, mislim ono, siguran si da me nisi pratio od pre? Ovo su neki dobri gemovi, gledam, plus 1 XP, ali nije da ne mogu da koristim. Socket into epic socket. On rare torso armor. To ne mogu nikad. Socket into armor socket. Into weapon socket. Sve ide u rare torso armor, a ja samo koristim ovi setovi, robovi. Dobro, ti si relativno, onda da kažem, nov. Nov, ali godinu dana prođe, brate, dok se okreneš. Hvala što podržavaš i što svraćaš. Malo pre bio interesantan stream u Dota 2. Bilo je tu dosta viewera koji inače ne dolaze, nego došli da bacaju hate. I glavni argument, brate, koji su znali da napišu 20k sati, 3k MMR ne možeš dostigneš. Kao da ja nikad nisam bio 3k pre. A i plus igram ovo od 2012. Pravim content iz toga, brdo klipova, brdo replayeva, brdo ne znam ja čega sve nisam snimao. Nisu tih, čak nisu ni 20.000 sati. Ali od tih 20.000 10 ako sam igrao. Sve ostalo je content creation. Ali oni to ne možda razumeju, a imaš pojedini ljudi koji imaju po 5 akaunta, brate, na svaki imaju po 10.000 sati. I on dođe, brate, i piše meni nešto. Baš sam se raspravljao, ono, jako s njima. Ništa, ovo sve ću prodam ovi gemovi, kojih jebe? 17% mana, ni to mi ne treba. Znam da se igram Invokera kad se te ja pratio pre. Gem of XP, gle, plus 2 XP bonus. Kako mi žao, ajde, trošim. Oppressor gem, 11 damage. Critical hit. Naigrao sam se ja Invokera. A kad bi napravio neki item, recimo treba mi item tipa Rare Torso Armor sa 3 epic slota da bi sve ovo ubacio u njega. To je nemoguće, vrete. Takav ne postoji item da se nađe. I ovo isto. I ovo. Varani Vine. Onaj prošli put me urade, dao sam mu, brate, 4 boce vina i nije teo mi ispuni quest. A da, evo šta kaže moj imenjak. I sad igram Invokera, mislim. Evo piše Karol Invoker. Ovo je Invoker RPG. Role playing. I na sljedeći level up uzimamo Chaos Meteor. Ali da bi nastavio dalje da igram to, moram da sredim inventory prvo, da krenemo. A ovo sigurno neću ubacujem ovi gemovi. Consumable i ovo će istrošimo isto. Grim Special. Evo ga nešto smo ga izdali, brete, prošli put. 10 ovih mi dao. Add to junk, all of them. 2 mana potiona. To mi ne treba. Što više otkačemo, to bolje. Ajde, ovi neki gemovi mogu i stavim u stash. A dobro, oslobodio sam ga, nije više u crveno. 106 od 155. A ovdje imam mjesto za još 13 itema. Još 13 mogu ponesem da prodam. Ovaj shield dobili smo prošli put. Nismo mogli da ga probamo. 28 finesse. Ali definitivno ovdje je apparel. Znači outfit, šta li je već. Previše imam, brate. Reprisal. Glava koliko isto dobar štit koji ne mogu da koristim. Mnogo stvari ovdje čuvam, a ne mogu ih iskoristim. Nisu ovo dostupni. Gold nuggets i ovo treba da prodam. Uzima 2 slota. A dobio se pare za njega. Add to junk. 9. I ovdje 10. Ovo će se razbijamo od pare s ova. Knjige ove. Knjige zauzimaju 20 slota. Silver nugget. I to isto ću ubacimo da prodamo. Acid solution. Šta je ovo? Could be used to remove rust. Šta će mi ovo? Shard fall. Ovo smo isto prešli. To možda prodamo. Čujem šta beš ovo. A Weathered book with an image of a shard. Mislim, ovo sam planirao kao kad pređem, pa da si pročitam ovo. Lore, ali ko zna da li ću ikad ja to i da stignem da uradim. Accessories, ovo su mi medaljoni i prstenje, brate, koje ne koristim više. Noob amulet. Plus 60 health. Ovo odmah ide u junk. Ring of expansion. 2% XP bonus. Ovo da je 6. Ovo smo isto upgradeovali. Adept ring. I to će prodamo. Iron wedding band. Simple wedding band. Burma. Once worn by Irion, leader of Moon Camp. I ovo, ko će mi džao? Možda mi treba za quest, zato sam ih i čuvao. Ring of Firagnos. Strange ring. Doktor medaljon. Mislim, ovo ne možda bude bolje od gold drop i XP bonus. Tako da, i njega ću da prodam. Neofit ring. Ovo je, znači, taj upgrade što smo dobili. Ovaj sam nosio dugo. I onda smo dobili upgrade od Skoli Arkana side quest. Bukvalno sve isto, samo više daje. Fire Ice, Lighting mana i mana cost. I taj će prodamo. Docent. 5. Ring. Ovo je treći upgrade. Već. Docent ring sam imao pre. I njega će prodamo. Ring of Wanderer. Damage at night, chance to critical hit, stealth. I to, džabe čuvam, to neću koristim više. Još 2 itema da ponesemo. Gledaj ovaj hud, brate, na level 36, finesse. Placeovi, shieldovi, šta beše ovo? Sorcery ability. Ovaj ću ostavim tu. Evo ovo nosimo. Ring of Achievement. Plus 1 XP bonus. Equipped. Moram vidim šta tačno im equipovano. Možda im nešto bolje ovde da stavim. Ovo smo vidjeli šta je, ali nisam ga prodao. Ću si vratim ovi gemovi unutra. Možda nađemo nekad nešto za njih. Skill bookovi. To su iskorišćeni, ja mislim. Evo ga ja desa ovo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ali mislim da nije kompletiran quest. To ono što smo skupljali. Evo te šta mi napunilo inventory, mamu vam jebem. I ova pisma, brate. Letter to Urlik. Čekaj, vidimo sad kakva je situacija. Junk. Ovo sve ide na prodaju. Samo se pitam gold nuggetsi da li vrede isto kod svakog prodavca. Znači, testiramo to. Jer dosta se onako piše.
What's needed now?
Trebalo bi oko 3.500 da daje za jedan nugget.
My assistant has returned.
Sell? Ajde vidimo. Gde si jebem ti? Mora da je u junk. Pa da, u junk je. Gde mi neće pokaže junk?
What do you need of me? Stay safe.
Remove from junk. Remove. A ovo sve drugo ću prodam. Mislim, neće sve ni da kupi, ali...
Yes? I have a moment I can spare.
25 itema za 77.000. Ok, Okej, ovo je već nešto 85 od 110. Da vidimo sad koliko 3000 kod ovo. 3000 da vam predi.
Stay safe.
Ovaj gem nije telo kupi zato što krađen. Ali ovaj zato kupuje sve. Da vidimo kod njega gold nugget da li ima drugu cenu.
Always open for business when the road is
Sell junk. Ne, 3076 isto i kod njega. A već počeli se stekuju, gledaj. Više od 10 ne može na jedan slot. Tako da ću mu prodavamo ovi 9. I onda ću prodavamo još 9. Ne be. Evo ga. Da sljedeći gold nugget kad uznamo da će se stekuje na njega. I ima oni silver nuggets negde. Evo je. I njih će prodamo 7 komada.
a marketplace. Are you looking to buy items, or if you need another trade?
No, I'm not looking to buy items. I'm looking to sell them. Da vidimo sad kako napreduje stash. Ovo sam počeo malo pre da radim off stream, pa sam imao neke obaveze. Morao sam da zajebem to, inače bi sve rešio do sad. Počeo sam Clash Royale da igram opet. Ako be. Sve što te čini srećnim u životu treba da radiš. Ja sam razmišljao posle, pošto sam počeo sređujem ovo, pa mi je spala ta obaveza, morao sam da odradim, pa kad sam se vratio, rekao da li da nastavim još malo Dota grind, jer rekao ajde bolje će ovo, možda Mare pokrene lobby, pa ono, će bude prezasićeno tržište za Dota 2. Ne možda mi ulaze hejteri to da gledaju jer igraju ovamo u Lobby Wars. Mislim, nisam vidio ni Foxija, ni ovog Azbuku malo pre kad je bio onaj lit stream. Stavio sam ga na members only da ne možda ga replayuju. Ali banovao sam jedno 10 ljudi, od kojih je možda jedan imao 5 akaunta. I onda dolazi od različitih akaunta i sve isto piše svaki put. Evo ko ih jebe. Mora da oslobodimo Helm, da vidimo ovo šta je. 24 Might. Helm of Helios. Isto Might. Koga jebo, ovi Helmovi, brate, idu na prodaju? Part of the set. Fuck it. Džabe ih ja ovdje imam kad ne mogu da ih nosim. Wanderer. Greaves of Helios. To ide tamo. Ovo. Auspice Gauntlets. Ovo bi već i mogao da nosim. Ovo smo i probali, jednom ne sviđa mi se ovo kako izgleda. Vekret Armor. Ovo je cool. Kao za onaj assassin build. Harbinger. Šta je ovo u pičku materinu? Ovo neki novi robe koji nemam. Ajde ovo ću uznamo. Harbinger. Cuirass of the Legion. Ovo bi možda i mogao da nosim, 16 might ima. Vekret Boots. Helm of Visage. 24 might. To će ide na prodaju. Shadow Skin. Ovo je onaj zadnji set što smo dobili za onaj prošli quest koji sam igrao, evo Azbuka, on se seća, on je bio tu gledao, onaj Travelersi, kad me odvedoše na quest od 15 minuta ispade 2 sata. I ovo mi dalo, Shadow Skin. Shadow Skin koji ne mogu ni da koristim, što je najjača fora, nemam dovoljno finesu. Silk Farmer Gloves. Ovo od sve pomalo daje 5% XP bonus. Crit damage, poison damage, resist health. Enchanted gloves crafted from webwood spider silk. 5% XP, ali ne mogu ih nositi ni njih, 14 finese, fuck! Teardon Cuirass of War, stun duration. I to mi ne treba, eto, junk. Captain Boots, ovo se sjećam kad sam našao. Finesse ability, ceo set daje, +2. Double plated. I ovo će prodamo. Timeless armor. I ovo isto ne može se nosi. House of Ballads, ovo je prvi set. Adept helm, ni on ne može se nosi. A zelen, gleda kako dobar. Volao bi bar da mogu da ga ekvipujem, da vidim kako izgleda skin. Ali ovdje ni to ne možeš. Silent Step Boots. Crit hit, piercing, stealth. Da daje ovdje više XP, uzeo bih. Daje više armor, od džabe kad nema XP. Hexweave robe. Dobar robe, brate, ali onaj basic skin. Armor i utility. Socket. Crude troll hide armor. To će bacimo. Helm of the Coast. An ancient god gift and tribal heirloom of early Varani settlers in the Feylands. Dobar helmet, ali neupotrebljiv. Seeker plate. Od Bloodseekera armor. Kasti helm, ovo sam nosio već, ja mislim, slično neki sam ekvipovao bio. Part of the set, za might, to mi ne treba. Shoes of Divine Grasp. A boots izgleda, možda koristi koje oće, brate, gleda. Finesse, jedino ovo ne može. Dancing shoes, dirges. Evo, ovaj sam ekvipovao, Stern. Ali on mi se ne sviđa. I to će prodavamo, još 10 itema mogu bacim. Shoes of Seasons. Cuirass of Martyr. To će prodavamo. Vekret armor. Bar da ih stavlja jedno ispod drugo, brate, koji su delovi seta. To bi bolje bilo. Mnogo boots imam. Mislim, hoću da se očuvam par setova ovdje. Recimo House of Ballads. Taj ne bi prodao. Frost Weave. Isto nije loš. Perfidious. Neke bi čuvao čisto i da vidim kako izgleda set. Ceremonial Gauntlet. Ajde ovo. U suštini čak i ove knjige ne mora da čuvam. Jer pročitao sam ih već i dobili smo bonusi od njih. Permanent stats upgrade. Ali ima zanimljiv lore koji bi se ono pročitao ja sam off stream. Zato ih čuvam. Kao je ovo adventure. Dobro, sredi smo ga malo. Ima tu sigurno još šta da sređujemo. 84 od 155, to je već nešto, to već može da se igra. Mogu da igram narednih 2-3 sata i sve novo što nađemo možda bacimo u stash. I ovo, možda lootujemo još. O tome se radi. Evo ga, junk, ovo sve ide na prodaju. Uglavnom helmeti koji ne možda se ekvipuju i ove suknje i čizme i plejtovi. Mislim, ovo možda ekvipujemo. Ne! A, kako izgleda. Cool izgledaju. Ovaj sam htio da vidim. Šta ovo daje? Plus 2 sorcery ability. Harbinger. Treba mi još za njega da nađem gloves i boots. Ali boots neću da menjam, ove daje XP bonus. Njih ne diram. A ovdje ne bi loše bilo da nađem ovo. Mada već sam furao ovaj set. Ne sviđa mi se što je crven. Ovo je ipak najbolji, Celestial Fury. Plus 18 fire damage. Treba da ispopravljam itemi. I krećemo.
Yes? I have a moment I can spare for. Good day.
Buy my
assist-
items. 214.000. Sve ovo. I to si ostaje kod nju. Najskuplji je 28.000, ali ona će mi ga skuplje proda.
Has returned. What do you need of me? Stay safe.
I need nothing. 84 od 110. Otprilike s ovo će da igramo nadalje. Mada mnogo imam i ovi što mi ne trebaju. Evo, ovo sam teo da vidimo gde šta se dešava. Ima li nešto bolje? Ovo će mi možda zatreba. Damage sam iz karu isto. 6 XP bonus, ima li nešto bolje od ovo? 1 XP. Nema be, brate. Plavi ring, bukvalno bolji od ove ljubičasti. Znači, treba bi Jade, Ballads i Ring of Achievement da ostavim u stash, and we're good. Prošli put sam lepo ovo uradio off stream i samo smo krenuli da igramo. Isto tako sat vremena oduzme. Koliko već ide? 40 minuta. Ovo smo rekli da ostavljamo. Jade. Jedan se ne može ostaviti. Čekaj, idemo od shieldovi samo. Da, i ovaj zahteva finesu. Dobro, s ova se već može igra. Faction. Ascend the Sky Crown. Idemo tamo. Idemo tamo da bijemo ovi Da, penjemo se na ovu planinu. Konačno, brate. I tu dobijamo level up. Prodat junk, da se ne zajebem, jeste. Ovdje će i ovi consumably da odu. Ok, let's see. Sky Crown. Da vidimo šta ovdje ima. Zapalimo cigaru kad uđemo u pećinu. Čisto da proverimo da nema neka eksplodirajuća materija. Zajebam se. Ovdje će bude tepanje. Odmah tepanje na početak. Otporan, what the... Dobar XP dao. Otporan na sve. Spirit... Better junk. Easy. Greater mana potion. Fuck you. Ovdje 100% ide level up. A ovi unutar planine žive, baš što iskopali sve. Evo ih još. Ovdje će Fear Gorta da tankuje. Ne. What the fuck? Brzi su dosta. Shocking scepter, that's bullshit. Longbow of Bloodthirst. Ovo možda čak i dobar bow. Let's take. Šta je s ove notifikacije? Baš se uspinjemo jako. Black kohoš? Hard. Daj da ne zajebemo ovo. Failed. Lockpick, 4 komada, flawless hood. 131 armor ovaj hood daje, brate. Robe of the Oracle. Ovo je unique robe. Evo, ovo već dobar loot iz chest. 10% damage sa staff i scepter. Scepter ne igram, ali odnosi se na staff, tako da okej. 10% chance to critical hit with magic. 25 armor, minus 15% mana cost. The Fate Weaver Griona Lecce created this robe to help protect her from ungrateful recipients of her grim prophecies. Ali ne daje fire damage. A izgleda isti skin. Gle, isto izgledaju. Znači šta ovaj daje bolje? 10 damage sa staffovi i critical hit with magic. Mana stolen, chance to steal mana, ovaj stealuje manu. I daje fire damage. Ali ajde da ga promenimo. Robe of the Oracle. Ali mislim da je identičan. Malo druga nijansa, plavkast. Što da ne. To je lep loot. Ima još jedan chest. Hard. Pa se za malo. Robe of the Dark Empyrean. Part of the set. Taman sam našao robe. Ajde kakav je. When it's raining, it's pouring. Šta mi fali ovdje još? Robe of Dark Empyrean, Grasp, Boots imam, ali njih neću. Evo da vidimo kako izgledaju. Ovaj ću se koristim za XP. Čudo da nemam ovaj zadnji deo. Headpiece mi fali. Arcanist, Fire Damage. A i ovo isto povećava Fire Damage, gleda. Možda i bolje, a? A Flawless Hood, to ne mogu da koristim još. Čemo, što smo još našli od weapon? Ovo. Tuata bow. A Lender Edge. Sad ćete panje. Nešto dobaci s ovo. Gledaj vuci kako trče. Trče samo da ti prekinu kombo, ništa drugo. Eto ga, level up. Ovaj nije dao ni loot. Ash stuff. Fire burning utility socket. No. King hand wraps. No. Huh? Daj mi brini level up da uzmem. Very hard. Prekidače komboa. Pa ti ovaj vuk koliko tenki. Lale triple lock, ovdje mora da je neki dobar loot. Kurac. Shit loot, bukvalno. Don't you know who I am? Eno garantir se vidi otuda. Cool stuff. Još nismo stigli dobro. Taj glavni neki, what the fuck, neću na low ground da se pijem, bre. Black kokoš, brate, bacio ovaj glavni boss. Come on, man. Ovdje dole ima loot. Ko je ovo? Nije valjda Agart?
Criathnock Thintri, the Fae call it.
Ethan Anger.
Sky-crowned mountain. It's beautiful, isn't it? Like stars across the night sky, the varied elements of magic arrange themselves throughout our world in different patterns. This place is a convergence of one such pattern, a focus of the energies of air and light.
Like Ald or Sidious? Get to the point. What are we doing here?
Exactly so. This place is to lightning what Aeod is to fire, or Sidious is to ice. Your power has grown so much in so short a time. It is astonishing, really. I am proud to have guided you this far. At first, I thought I could contain her, that I could keep her at bay, but I was vain. Her power is vast, and she is tireless. Ever since your initiation trial, she has been worming deeper into my mind. She made me wait until you arrived. I cannot fight her any longer, so I must try to end my life here.
Uzima ih I bori se kroz njih.
To halt her scheme, whatever the cost. Now run. Run!
What the fuck? Gle, ubi ga. Odlete negde telo njegovo. Pao prvi trade. Kog uzeli? Onog Adamsa video smo produžili mu ugovor. U Rockets. Neće ga daju, bret. A I ovaj Westbrook će ide iz Denver. Mislio sam gdje će bude neki fight. Gle, Skeletor. Minor mana potion mi dao. Hexview shoes. Scepteri. Ne mogu zamislim čovjeka koji igra u igricu I koristi scepter kao main weapon. Kad imaš toliko izbora drugih. Nego čekaj da napravimo level up. Šta sam prošli put uzimao ovdje? Znači izmaksovali smo blacksmithing. Dispelling, lockpicking mi ne treba. Mercantile, mislim ovo nije loše, ali ne treba mi ni ovo. Persuasion. Bribe costs. Sagecraft. Sagecraft ili alchemy. All alchemical recipes are discovered. Bukvalno Sagecraft. You can remove gems from any socket. Mislim I to mi ne treba. Bolje alchemy ću uzmem. To će izmaksamo. Caldwell Pope. Anthony i 4-1 protiv pika za Desmond Baina. Mene zanima u Denver što se dešava. Konačno. Evo ga, Meteor, Chaos Meteor. Calls forth a meteor from the skies, dealing massive damage to the area before you. Evo kako je Invoker naučio to. I možda uzmemo Winter Embrace i Spear of Retribution. A onda Finesu da maksujem nakon toga. Mada ovo mi ne treba. Spear of Protection gains the power to fire off deadly ethereal splinters when enemies draw near. To skoro i da ne igram, brate. I embrace, hold the button for Ice Barrage to launch persistent cloud of ice shards. Mislim, to će uznamo ovo i koristim. Ajde će aktiviramo i ovo. Sad je izmaksovan sorcery. To jest, od sve imamo. Osim za Scepter, njega uopšte ne planiram da igram. Ali ovo sve što koristim je izmaksovano i unlockovano. To je bitno. Twist of Fate neki nešto, nema. Confirm. A nešto se sprema, možda Durant pređe u Nuggets. Osim ako nisu mimovi od Twitter u pitanju. Moves. Vidimo šta smo naučili. Comet Strike. Ovo je za Long Sword. Hammer. Hold and release. Dobro, ovo smo već vidjeli. Great Sword. Hold and release. Dagger i Crossfire. A delayed attack with the daggers. Timing the second attack perfectly guarantees a critical hit. Talon Strike. A delayed attack with the Fey Blades launches enemy in the air. Šta još ima? Čakre, Orbital Blades. Dobro, ovo smo isto vidjeli. Might Ability, Envenom, Toggle. Ja, ovo mi fali. Throwdown za Smoke. Gledaj ovo za critical hit. Blade Honing. Evo, ovo bi trebalo da uzmem. I Lunge. Tempest Hold, ovo smo vidjeli. Ovo teško da se izvede, prekinuti channel. Ovdje. Winter Embrace. A, gledaj. To je novi spell. Kao Freezing Field od kristalku. Evo ga Meteor. To će vidimo in game. Elemental Rage. To smo vidjeli, alright. Ko će mi ćavo ovo, brate? I junk se napuni isto, dobro. I našli smo neki lutić. Ajde da vidimo sad da li će bude fight s ovu vešticu. A video sam i Jokića na splav. To jest raft, onaj kako se zove, rafting. Otišao da splavari. Opasne zamke nastavljali ovi. Da, mora se izađe. Nisam mogao da zgoda skočim ili tako nešto. Šta ovdje imam? Black kohoš. Kohoš ili kohoš? Nema ga ovaj azbuka da mi kaže kako se to čita na engleski. A gledaj sad, čekaj, nisam ga namestio. Meteor će namestimo na... ovdje. Na četvorku. Nije se baš dobro vidio. Ali rasipao ih, brate. Rasipao ih meteor. Čujemo ovdje, možda se vidi bolje. Kako ovaj ide odleteo čak ovamo. Dobar spell, brate. Gdje se malo više mana cost zahteva, kao da je channel. Nije baš ono full channel. Još uspori vreme onako. Gdje je ovaj, brate? Dakle, on beži. Kako je ovo moguće? A, posednut. Pravo pa desno, ili... Hoće će me stigneš taj hammer malo sutra. I'm finished. Thanks, minor healing potion. Easy. Fuck! Mora lockpicks negdje da nađem. Samo još 10 imam. Iluminator čakra. Ali ovo su low level. I ove bi dobre bilo da sam imao na početak. Još imaš ove čakre sa 3 ova sečiva i ove sa 4. Na drugačiji skin. Njih retko nalazim. To je zadnji chest ovdje koji je bio stao. Gledaj Enger da je otišao čak. that stupid? Ne daj mi bre da nastavim.
Boss will want a piece.
Say hi to your boss. Gdje je sad otišao on? Ne bi dalje tu. Trejdovan Dončić Denver Davir. To nikad ne... Gledaj ga ovaj. Ovaj sleteo ovdje kao raketa, brate, u ovo. Napravio krater.
This mage was clever. It took a great effort to break his mind. And at the last moment he sought to deny my victory. Unfortunately for you, he failed. Are you beginning to see the pattern, child? From flame and frost and storm I take my form. Who am I?
You're a fae. You're a dead woman. What do you want?
How could you possibly understand the music that I move to? Does the hurricane explain to the reed why it roars? I am the hurricane, and you are nothing more than a reed, stubborn, unbent, and soon broken.
Šta je reed? R-double-E-D. Let him go or you're a dead woman. Let him go.
I have eaten the fruit of Irminsul, the Tree King, and sown blood into the fields of Aesir Danon. I have sucked marrow from the bones of Arathi, and listened to the laments of dying stars. I am the Empyrean, the dark-hearted, the Lady of Sorrow and Dust. I will not bow to your will.
Well, you will die.
Now die!
Master Health Regen, ovo ću uzmem za svaki slučaj. Bag of Winds, what the fuck is that? Bleeding Resist, Damage Boost, Warrior Strength. Ovdje mora se napustim sa na pici. Greater... Whatever. Sve što imam ću uključim. XP booster, ovo bi dobro bilo. Slashing Fury. I ovo malo da smanjimo. Serpent Venom. Ovo ni ne koristim nikad, brate. Radite malo. Search. What the fuck is this? Gle. A, ja sam ubio njegovo telo, brate, ali nisam ubio nju. Zato je ovo kao brzo pao i lako. Nije bio baš main boss. Compare. Azurit čakre sa 2 utility soketa. Ovo ću uzmem. Azurit helm. Junk, a ovo? Sun i Stormstone, šta je ovo? Whirls the flames slowly spin beneath the surface of this crystal sphere. Warm to the touch and heavier than its size suggests the sunstone purpose is as enigmatic as its origin. Take Stormstone. Distant thunder echoes faintly as arcs of light illuminate the inky clouds of black and grey storming across the surface of this crystal sphere. Anger. Nije preživao. Return to Ratir. Koliko ih dobro kida ovaj meteor, čak i crit strike ima. Znači to je Skoli Arcana quest, ja mislim. Da. On Ethan Enger's corpse I discovered our storm stone, a magical artifact imbued with the powers of lightning. With the sunstorm and frost stones in my possession, I should return to the savant Aaron Metnin in Ratir at once. Kaže, odmah da se vratim. Samo se plašim da me ne poveže tamo s quest, ovaj main quest. Search the query. Mislim, imamo i tamo u Detir posle da obradimo još neki questovi. Krudak. Još jedan Brother Teal book mi fali. A gdje je ono za... A gdje su? Da li sam našao sve? I ovo isto ne nađeo Wild Fraud Note. Jer one knjige što imam 10 u inventori, hoću da ih predam negdje ili nešto, ne znam šta treba radim s tim. Neću da mi pune inventori. A dangerous games.
Waltzmaze is just too expensive.
Da vidimo ovdje šta je ovo. Ovdje ima neki quest se vrti.
Stand aside!
A, ovo je za dispelling, dobro, to neće radimo.
This is the customs house.
Loot desk. Dobro. Gdje je drugi quest? Da se trebalo bi prodam ovaj junk. Prideri. Gdje ima prodavci? Evo ga. Sif Kadir.
Sif Seder at your service.
Sif
Don't mind the
Seder.
racket. Just my wife at Harpy.
Sell junk. 13.000. Šta ovaj prodaje? On prodaje ove za blacksmithing komponente. Cuirass. Enduring cuirass of eradicating. Might. Platinum talisman. 500.000 gold za ovo, holy shit. Armor utility socket. Kako ovdje ne može ni gemovi, brate? Ono što imam za 1 XP boost i ostalo. Mora u torzo. I ne prodaje nešto posebno.
Across the way. So long.
Bar smo očistili ovaj junk kod njega, ova.
I'll sell you weapons, but if it's armor,
I ona prodaje dosta ovih blades. Plumb. Kako nema, ajde ću uzem ovaj dan, čisto da vidim šta je. Ali nema za čakre, uopšte ne nalazimo ni diskovi, brate. Prizmir čakre ovih. Physical lighting shocking i 2 utility socketa. To nije loše. Scorching. 34, 52. 52 fire damage, 76 burning. I lifesteal imaju. I veći damage, i veći level su. Scorching Chakramus of Devouring. 300.000. Ne, nije vredno toga. A gledaj kako smo se približili u ratijer, počeli se pojavljuju crveni itemi. Ovi. Čekaj, nešto mi flashira ovamo na drugim monitoru. Hvala svima što svraćaju ovdje malo da iskuliraju uz Amalur. Prodigy čakre. Ovo su low level, zato su i jeftine toliko.
You need. You'll have to speak. Come see me again.
A ovdje da vidimo šta možda se, da li se može nešto craftuje sad, zanimljivo, ili salvage. Azurit. Illuminator. Craft, da vidimo. Long sword i great sword, to ne mogu da craftujem. Pozdrav Novčiću. Evo ga i Novčić. Kako bi jutros kad sam streamovao nikog nije bilo od vas skoro, brate. Sve hejteri se ne razmaše od rano jutro. Da im ja moram objašnjavam tamo, brate, neke stvari. To po prvi put ih vidim. Bonus. Da li da napravimo... Da vidim da li mogu staff neki da napravim. Dobar. Elm Flame Road. Slab fire damage. Čakre. Shock disk. I frost disk. Treba mi flame disk za moj build. Longbow. Slab isto je on. Hammer. Ovo je za hammer plumb. Ono šta krivo je ovdje. Čak mi i video od negde. %, to će me otkrije. 0%. Let's go. Bar da izlutam ovo, da znam kad uđem i kad pogledam onako na minimapu. Very easy spell. Shadow Prism, au, će me vidio. Kad uđem u ovu prostoriju, kad vidim da nema čestovi, znači da sam tu već bio i istražio sve što treba. I zbog toga gledam da izlutam što više mogu. Šta be, 6% i dalje, ko me vidi to? Ovaj stražar mora da vidi. 0%, to. Minor. Ovdje već ne mogu ovo nikako. Dobro, otkačili smo junk. Go next.
Nice day.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
I ovdje nešto ima neki quest. Da vidimo šta beše kod ovog. Ja, ovo je s ono vino.
Gwalt's goods. Tell me, what do you need? A neighbor? Oh, yes. Carasta's contract. Ha! I made my stand known to her. Don't think I'll change it now on account of some wine already drunk and forgotten.
Archmage Chakram. +2 to sorcery abilities. Ovo sam gledao već kod ovoga. Sjećam se.
Very good then.
Znači, ovaj quest se ne može uraditi. Ne može tek tako.
Move along, citizen.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
At your service.
Mora idemo skroz u Skoli Arkana.
Adept, welcome.
Adept, sad kad izađemo ima da budem Archsage. Maximum tier invoker.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Greetings, Archsage. Da vidimo gde je ovaj. Aha, evo ga.
There you are.
A ovaj me šalje, znači na questovi. Yes.
Good, you're back. As much as I'm dying to know what transpired atop Sky Crown, that'll just need to wait until the Archsage is through with you. He requested you join him in his quarters, just around the corner down the hall.
Znači me puste kod njega da uđem. Čekaj, šta beš ovo?
I have many things I wish to attend to.
Training?
But I can always... You can find me here.
Čekaj. Malo da napravimo... Greater Healing Potions. Nikad se ne zna, ovaj dole možda lud neki, brate, me napadne.
Greetings.
Ne znam šta da radim posle. Evo ga. Open Magical Barrier. Ovdje smo dolazili već, ali nismo mogli uđemo. Archsage Quarters. Možda je on opsednut. Posednut. Što ima gajbu dobro. On mrtav. Archsage. Archsage Kalidus. Intricate glyphs around the body on the floor, seemingly drawn in the dead man's blood by his own hand. One empty space is visible within the complex pattern, located just above the prone man's head. Place your hand in the empty space. What?
Greetings, Adept.
Jubal Kalidus. To je taj. A vidiš, igrica ti daje mogućnost čak i da ga ubiješ sad, brate, bez da nastaviš quest. Ali ne bi to da radim. A da vidimo što hoće.
At last, I had hoped you'd come sooner. The curse is strong. That you are here at all is a godsend. The creature that has stalked the minds of our savants, Uala, Kadok, and Ethan. She is here.
Oh.
She has come for me, at last.
Who is she?
She is the one that has stalked the minds of our greatest mages. But there is a more troubling history than that. Once I have been freed, there will be plenty of time to discuss her true nature.
Why ask me for help?
When we met in Talarain, I knew then that Savant Inga was right about you. Maybe too right. It is more than chance, Adept, that has brought you into contact with this sorceress before. And it's more than luck, I think, that you survived each encounter.
What Kurtz?
The possession she used on the savants you encountered, I tried to fend her off. Though I stand before you, the sorceress has begun usurping other parts of my mind. I retained a part of myself and made the glyph that took you here.
How can we stop her?
I am not the Archsage without cause. I had prepared myself for this manner of attack. It is how I can speak with you now. She is assuming control of my uncontrolled thoughts. I cannot venture out of this sanctum, lest I fall to her. You must thwart her plans. Take this, the true history of our order. It is the only help I can give you now.
Received the Dark Empyrean. What can I expect? Possessed savants.
I have been following what has happened to the savants that conducted your initiation. Those poor souls. If this dark sorceress is done with them, she must have learned all she could. She must be near her goal.
Return to Ratir.
If you wish to return to my chambers in Rathir, I will accommodate you. But do not wait too long to return. I need your help to defeat this curse.
I will stay for now.
Good. If we are swift, we should be able to break this curse before my mind is completely hers.
Who are you?
As the Archsage, I've trained myself to withstand attacks to my mind. Her previous attempts were weak, not as immediate as this. She does not target my conscious self now. She instead moves to conquer my repressed flaws, my misguided thoughts, and she will exploit them in time.
The Scholiar Khan.
There is more to our history than books and scrolls. But we must solve matters here first. Then I will answer all you ask. The sorceress has taken over some parts of my mind. They will be strong, magnified aspects of myself. Be wary.
Treba se borimo protiv posednutog Archsage-a. Ona će uđi u njega. Ovo će bude dobar fight. Nego imamo Meteor sad. Još nas ono odveo negdje, brate, u neku alternativnu dimenziju. Hard dispel, ajde vidimo. You failed to dispel. Ajde opet da probamo. Ne! Possession begins. Mental key. Strange key was found in the Archsage's mind. It has come. What Ephraim warned me. The fear that has plagued the mind of every Archsage has come to pass. Hey. Wait, what the fuck? Nisam vidio, brate. HP. Please, no, not like this!
There you are. Good, you're back. He requested...
Jebeni čestovi glupi.
Greetings.
Trebaše odmah da uključim ovaj healing potion. Kako me nije moglo vratiti sad tamo, nego sad ispočetak sve ovo moram... Mogu sam i da izlutam ovo pre nego da odem tamo. Šta ima sve kod njega ovdje dole? Mislim da ću ubrzam ovo, sad neću slušam dijalog, naravno.
Greetings, at last. The creature that has stalked the minds of our savants.
So let's find it.
You will be disappointed, but though here is the...
I ovo isto ne pogleda šta je. Dark Empyrean Book. 3 stone imamo. To se ne može uključiti, dobro. Dark Empyrean, where are you? Evo, Dark Empyrean. The Fall of the Dark Empyrean. Koliki je lore, brate. Ovo ne mogu 5 minuta pročitam. Ali okej, imamo ga. Mislio sam možda će mi da neki boost. Kako me zajeba ovaj chest. Skill mi zajebe HP, brate. Šta je ovo? Pa neko primaju damage, bre. Savant Scepter. No. Unlock the mantle. Mantle passes. He has passed. After but a few weeks upon attaining the level of Savant, I was summoned to the chamber of Archsage, deep in the cavern beneath our chapter house, and I found him on the floor struggling for breath, but otherwise still. Helped to his senses, he revealed that he was dying, and though Belen had reached out to take Ephraim, he had yet to draw him to death. It was then that he laid everything bare. No truth was omitted, no lie spoken. The true purpose of our order, the true meaning of our values and studies were after all my life made plainly understood, and with that he passed, pressing the band of cloth, the ring of the Archsage, into my hand. I was to take the reins, he said, but for better or worse, it had to be me. Patronage key. Ooh. Undo the possession, undo. Oh. Unlock the human talent. King Chakram. Physical fire, burning damage, health, stupidest damage. Ovo je već dobro. Take. Što su skeletori? Lambent shard. Fine Sylvanite Chakram. To mi ne treba. King Staff. Lightning Shocking. 125. King Staff. Ću da vidim kako izgleda. Ima li još loot ovdje? Gle ovdje. Šta li se desilo ovdje, brate? Puđ ih pobio. Znači, ovo ne možda doključamo. nice. Mora se vratim nazad. Aj! Master Manorižan. 3000 gold coina mi dao. Unlock. Odd patronage. Battle magic. As long as magic changes, there will always be battles to be fought with it. Left key. Left key. The world I left. The wild flame. Da vidimo, možda ovaj chest može od ključa sad. Evo ga on. Ali ne. Ne!
Persistent, aren't you? From ruins to mountaintops, even in the mind of your pathetic arch-sage, who, despite you standing here, has given up hope. In fact, right now he is trying to tell you it is useless to fight Ciara Sedanis.
Koja je ova? How are you manipulating him?
In all the minds I have seen, there have been none that carried such indifference as this arch-sage. Does he care about the wars that wage across his land? No. Does he care for the lives of his subordinates? Not in the slightest. He long ago surrendered to the inevitability of my return.
You are Ciara.
Yes. I am the tyrant queen of the Dark Empyrean. The fools of the Scholia Arcana believe I was killed, but the Arch-Sage knows the truth. It is, perhaps, why he has surrendered all hope. He knows I cannot be defeated, only delayed.
You know how this will end.
As does this arch-sage. Look at this man. He is a pawn of fate, completely surrendered to it.
Eto ih ni skaru.
He has hidden this apathy from the world. But now, let it be seen. The demons of this man's mind are yours to contend with, child.
Slab Archsage. The world I left. There is a world out there that is different from one that we of the Scholia lead. I walked away from that world some time ago, and only once when I met her have I ever had cause to regret a decision. Talent key. Dobro, ovo je... Mislim, nismo ga zaista ubili. Greater damage boost. Ovo je samo kao trip u njegovom umu. The Alpha know I'm not the only human that can use magic to this degree, and they know it. They are afraid that they're going to lose the only thing that's kept them lording over us for decades. Ovaj Archsage je bio, prioritet mu je bio Fire Magic. Gdje su ove nove čakre? Gdje su ove King Chakrams?
And so my attempts to foster his indifference seem to have met their end. It does not matter. I have accomplished all I would have liked to. My freedom is guaranteed, so I can focus my attentions on you. You are my closest friend, after all. You served your purpose well.
Neće možete me ubiješ. What do you mean? My purpose.
Do you not understand, child? It was your initiation that freed me. The magic of the spell could not find your potential, and so it chose the greatest power this world has ever known.
What have you done?
This body is the incarnation of the Archsage's goals and ideals. For all his aspirations, the man is a slave to his discipline. It is a pity. Had I the time to foster some of these ambitions, he would make a useful pawn, just like you.
Leave the Archsage mind. Enough of this time today.
All you will do is strike down this man's twisted ambition. The world might thank you, in time. After all, you see all the parts of himself this Archsage ignored to reach this point. Let us see if they were worthy sacrifices.
Yeah, let's fight. But first, let me use. Oh shit, samo još jedan Master Health Regen imam. Oh, fuck. Čekaj, consumable. Kako nemam još Master Health Regen potioni? Warrior Strength. Physical damage. I'll use it. Ha, i nisu toliko teški bile. Trizmir Greatsword. Return to Archsage. The Wild Flame. I'm sorry, mommy. Koja ovog ne mogu lootujem, brate, izbagovao. Možda ima neki dobar item. Shit. Zato što sam ga ubio s Meteor. Rasipao sam ga. Ali nismo je porazili, što je najjača fora.
Well done, Adept. I no longer feel the prying of Sardanas on my mind. You have freed me of her. Thank you, Adept. By freeing me of her influence, I can distill for you those thoughts you have liberated. From my ambition, I can impart to you an indomitable resolve. From my indifference, I can craft a fearless impartiality. The choice is yours.
Možda biramo ovaj Twist of Fate izbor. What are the options?
From my indifference, I can impart to you a sense of fearlessness. Through ambition, you can gain a will to strive for perfection. In many ways, they seem similar, but to you, the effects are disparate.
How can you give this gift?
I am the Archsage, but I am also a human. There were certain flaws of character that I had repressed. Sardanas intensified those flaws until they threatened to overcome me. By destroying them, you freed me of these flaws. I can give you the knowledge of this freedom.
Fearlessness or discipline? Mislim da je ovo bolje. Imbued with the tempered indifference of Archsage Kaleidos, no forward challenge gives you pause. Elemental damage +1 to sorcery.
A quality you certainly do not lack. But I think you will require every last ounce of our metal to see this through to the end. Now, are you prepared to leave? We have much ahead of us when we return to my quarters.
Yeah.
Good. When we return, speak with me. The sorceress will not be suffered any longer.
Okay. Čekaj, gdje on sad otišao? On je gore, brate. Sad će izlutam ovdje kod njega ovo. Vidimo šta on ima tu sve. Ovdje neka vrata postoje. Ovo se možda čak ne može ni otvori. Userati sigils. Ne bre, može. Li, koji loot. Gle, ovaj Archsage, koliko bogat. Gold nuggets, huh? Coins and nuggets. Chest. Chest koji ne može se otvori, what the fuck? Nije ovaj ne može. Vjerovatno još nije vreme. Samo nuggetsi možda uznamo. Ovo će mi vjerovatno pokloni posle ovi chestovi ili nešto. Mislim, možda i ne vredi ono da lutamo, ovo sve je možda zaključeno. Jer ovo definitivno mi deluje kao da će da bude moje Archsage Quarters. Nije neki loot bio. Ali dobili smo Twist of Fate.
Good day.
Tennis Town. Gdje ima nešto, čekaj vidimo kod ovog.
Come to learn about dispelling?
Yes.
Dispelling is a skill that all adventurers, Scholia, Arcana, or no, should keep care of yourself.
Greetings.
Evo ga da je u centru ovdje. Nema ništa da se ukrade od njega. Savant ring.
I am sure you have questions, and I shall do my best to answer them. First, let me say this. No adept in the history of the Scholia Arcana has earned the Savant's ring more than you. Take it with my gratitude.
To je maksimum tier
Now
ring.
prepare yourself. The time for suffering the predations of our enemy is at an end. It is our turn to strike.
Ethan Anger, Sidan Power.
There is little else we can do but summon her. It might seem foolish, but if we do not try here, we will surely fail later.
Za ovo će mi treba potion i oni što sam koristio.
Savant Ingar was a dear friend and one of the Scholia Arcana's most powerful assets. His loss will be felt by all within the Order. Dark times are upon us, Savant. The tragedies recently befallen our most powerful members speaks to a greater conspiracy at work. I should have acted sooner. I should have seen what was coming. I promise you this. I will do what is necessary to keep the Order from being destroyed, whatever the cost. It is time for you to learn the truth of our Order. The truth of Sierra Sedanus and the fall of the Dark Empyrean. Sierra Sedanus was never killed, Savant. She was imprisoned within the very stones of Rithia. Because of you, she has awakened, and though trapped, she has proven formidable. Now to destroy her We must release her.
Oh shit. Who else knows the truth? Why is it my fault?
When Ethan Ingar cast the ritual for your initiation trial, he created a magic whose purpose was to conjure that which could challenge your potential. None could have anticipated that, to do so, the magic of the ritual would actually find Sedanus, buried deep within her prison. The smallest part of her consciousness was summoned into your trial. Once awakened, she began using the minds of those involved to craft her escape. The truth of the Scholi Arcana's founding, its true purpose, is a secret that has been passed down from Archsage to Archsage. We have many savants within our order, those supremely gifted in the arts of alchemy or sagecrafting or scholarship. But there is a reason that Archsages are chosen according to their mastery of war magic, because one day Sedanus will return, and one must be prepared to face her.
I need time to prepare.
Do not take too long. We must strike quickly if we are good luck.
Čekaj da vidimo taj ring. Savant ring. Bukvalno isto sve, ali boost veći. To ću uznamo. Adept. Čekaj, da li može i ovdje? Može be i savant i ovaj. Ali gubim XP bonus. Ali imam mnogo jači fire damage, 17%. Ovaj 5 XP bonus ostaje, ovdje 6 XP bonus. Mislim, ajde za ovaj fight, možda i može. Greater damage, master health regen, to mi treba, imam samo još jedan. Healing potions i to će mi treba isto. Vidimo ovdje da li se može kupi.
I have healing abilities. If you seek some aid, stay safe.
Ovaj ne prodaje ništa. Ovdje ne bi loše bilo da sam dobio kletvu pa da uzmem dispel. I da budem buffovan za ovaj fight. Ajde da probamo.
Stupid ham.
Ovdje imam sad valjda 2 pokušaja na ovo, jer sam uzeo nešto prošli put. Da.
Good day.
Čak ne mogu tako lako ni da zaradim kletvu sad ovdje. Ću probam, klikćem na ova crvena. I failed, ali ništa mi nije dalo negativni debuff.
You are seeking healing. Let me see what I can do. Stay safe.
Healer's gift. Dobro, ajde, bar to. Gdje su prodavci, be jebim vas ustav unutra. Mislim, mogu i da je rizikujem bez potioni, ali bolje da napravim nešto.
Hello.
ovo će konačno da bude taj bitni fight. Što beš ovaj prodaje ovdje? Knjige? Da.
If you're on any...
Greater healing potion. Mislim, ovo mogu da craftujem. Bleeding resist. Nego za ovim masteri treba mi sve... Essence of Fate mi treba za ovo.
Assignment for the order. I would make sure... Come again!
To ne mogu sada koristim trenutno, nego ovo mora popravimo. Items. Repair kit. Use. Grasp. Sandale. Cold spike. Pyromancer, već mi se istrošio. Celestial Fury. Čakre. Ovo će potraje sve drugo, ja mislim. Prud Silvanite Greaves. Koji će mi kurac to u inventori? 5 roba imam, brate. Ali nosimo Dark Empyrean. I u weapons svašta ne uzimamo, čakre. Izmir Greatsword. Crveni mač. King stuff. Što beš ovo? Lightning damage. Ne. Šta mi je primary? Možda treba staff da bude. To. Quest. Breaking the siege. Revelations. Pick. He's prepared to take the fight to the enemy. He's waiting for me in the grounds. I should speak with him when I'm ready to fight the sorcerer. Samo da ja kupim healing potions and we can fight.
I wouldn't keep the Archsage waiting, Adept.
Gold coins. Deprešova. Mislim, glava zahteva jedan Essence of Fate, ali neću da ga koristim. Treba mi za achievement 10 da imam i 10 ovi prizmir. A već sam ih koristio bez veze. Tako da to nećemo. Kad bi imao bar Greater, ali nemam za njega. Minor Health Regen. Ovo mi treba da craftujem, ali da bude Greater. Samo imam Greater Healing Potion. Fuck. 5 komada će bude dosta, ja mislim. Imamo Greater Mana Regen recept. Phase Walk. XP Booster. Magic Amp. Plus 50% magic damage. To će valjda biti dovoljno.
Good day.
Mislim, ne može toliko da bude opasno ova.
You return. Are you prepared to do what must be done? Since her awakening, Sardanis has been reaching out from her prison and possessing mages within our order. Her goal was the creation of 3 elemental keys. The sun, storm, and frost stones that you hold now. We will use these keys exactly as Sardanis intended.
Oh shit.
We will free her, and I will kill her.
Da be, sve da ti neću ubiješ.
The brilliant Savaladan Bloodgood led the founders to build the very grounds of the Scholia Arcana into a spell. The glyph that imprisons Sardanis. Let the magic guide you. Walk the grounds and place each key with the appropriate founder, and the spell will be undone. When Sardanis is free, join me at the center of the glyph. She will emerge, and I shall make my stand.
Ima ga ubije iz prve, brate. Stormstone. Frost.
The clock is weakening. Only one more key remains.
Sun.
Feel the harmonies of the spell glyph unraveling. She is coming, Savan. Why does she not reveal us? No. Stay back. It's you must. Ah!
So long I have anticipated this moment. To savor the sweet taste of freedom, and to destroy the legacy of those that imprisoned me. And I owe it all to you. From the beginning, you've played your part with a bright perfection. Each step in harmony with my will. Fool. So much potential. It is a pity I have to kill you now.
Oh, yeah. What did you do to the Archsage?
Archsage. What silly titles you children use. That wretch would have been a servant in the Dark Empyrean. But rest assured, he is safe now. Deep within the very same spell that bound me. And he will rot there for all eternity.
Must this end with the bloodshed?
Of course it must. I've spent the last 7 centuries locked within a prison spell, forged from these very stones. I cannot step backward in time and visit my vengeance on those who put me here, but I can destroy their legacy. The Scholia Arcana will not survive the hour. You...
Šio sam. zadnju sekundu mi prekineš kombo. Skida mi manu.
Let's see you face your own soldiers.
XP. Ubismo ju, brate. Call of the Dark Imperium. To je sad kompletirani set. I boots kad bi imao. Plus 2 to sorcery. Mislim, mijem ih, ali... Evo ga. Set. Hey, nije toliko strašno bilo.
You have done what no other member of our order could. You have faced Ciara Sedanus and emerged victorious. After your trial of initiation, Jubal Calidus gave this to me. I realize now he meant for you to have it upon his death. The Scholia Arcana owes you everything, and are now yours to command, Archsage.
Completed the Scholia Arcana storyline quest. Archsage Ring.
In moments of solitude, I wonder, with recent events plaguing our mages so, will we survive these coming times?
Of course you will.
Hello.
Sad možda odemo dole. Sail to Melisenshire.
Hello.
A ovo je sad moje. Da vidimo da li ima nešto dobro ovaj njegov loot. Westash. Place. What can we place here? Rob of the Oracle. Celestial Fury. Aj taj ću ostavimo. Arcanist. Harbinger. Evo ga Archsage Ring, čekaj, njega nisam ekvipovao. Plus 15 fire damage. Savant plus 10. Plus 15 imamo i ovdje plus 7. Čekaj, Savant Ring umjesto Adept. Ovo je Adept. Bukvalno piše. Znači, gledaj, sad imamo 25% fire damage. Jer ovo bi trebalo da se stekuje. Ovaj će ostavimo Adept. A ovo što biše? 6 XP bonus. Gold nuggets. To Eva. Dearest Eva, Thank you for your concern. I'm well aware of the lack of learning in the newest members of our order. If nothing else, this should lend some credence to Rasp's concerns. It seems that more people are becoming attuned to magic, including those who have never had formal tutelage. Archsage Kalidus. Kako ide, brat? Zakasnio si. Eto, junk, šta je ovo? Finesse! Dobar. Armor i utility. Koliko dobar ovaj. Ali ne mogu ga obučem. Rezimir daggeri. Kako ide kod tebe, brat? Buraz. Kakvi su ovi ovamo, gleda? Pobedili smo ovu vešticu, dobili smo achievement, završili smo side quest za Skoli Arkana, dobili smo Twist of Fate, dobili smo Powerful Ring. Feyblades, ne. Ali 13 do duše, ali ne igram ih. Physical, Prismir, Physical. Što mi čakra ovdje nije dao, brate, u loot? Evo ih čakra. Of light. Physical, lightning, shocking, damage during daytime. Counter major se igra. Jesi zadovoljan? Koliko ti je jak invoker? Sad je, brate, Archsage dostigao. Ove čakre nisu nešto. Lele, gle šta sve ima ovaj. Prismir Greatsword. Junk. Prismir Hammer. I ovi Hammer isto. Ne uzimamo Ebony Longbow. I ovo isto. Prismir Čakre. Ice Physical Damage. Junk, junk. Prće prodamo. Gledaj, ali je dubrat. Sad lootujem pećinu u kojoj je živeo Archsage, pošto ga je ubila ona veštica malo pre, onom dao ovdje je pristup. I ovo je sad moj stash novi. Ovdje desno vidimo samo još šta ima. Čekaj, gdje je to? Ovam. A šta se igra Counter Major, gdje je taj, gdje se održava? Video sam da nešto igraju, brate, ali nemam vreme to da gledam još. Master Butcher handle. Evo ga, Master Health Regen, to je dobro. Shoes of the Wildfire. A ovo vidiš, kad završiš quest, dobijaš svi delovi za ovaj... za set. I onda dobijaš plus 2 sorcery abilities. Ne znam koliko je dobro to. Ovo plus 15% fire damage. Wildfire. Evo kako izgledaju Boots of Archsage. Pa i ove lepo izgledaju. Možda čak i lepše izgledaju od seta. Leggings, finesse, ovo ne može da koristim. Noble Chakra. Physical, Ice, Freezing Health, go to Junk, Scorching. Physical, Ice i Fire i Burning, level 15. Freezing, Fire, Burning. Mislim, gleda 76 Burning Damage. Ali ovo ima 31 burning damage over 6 seconds i 13... Ne. Ne treba mi. Dalo mi čakre, ali nisu to neke specijalne čakre. U ovom trenutku imam bolje ja. Moje. U Texas se igra to. Da li stigli do finale? Evo i ovdje, da, ovdje smo bili malo pre, ali nisam mogao da uzmem ovi čestovi. Možda je sad odključeno. Mora i to da vidim. I onda ću odem u Melsenshire konačno. Tamo ima još jedan što prodaje backpack expander. Mora ga nađem i njega. Čekaj, vidim sad, baš mi interesuje ovi chestovi, da li se može lutaju. Može be. Minor healing, oh. Nemam više slotovi. Savant Staff of Light. Kada ne mogu ni da stekujem ovo. Mislim, sigurno je pun junk. 26 itema u junk ima. Shadow Prism. Stroj. Master Sorcerer Int. Increases mana pool by a large amount. I Scepter, to mi ne treba. Savant Shoes. 80 mana. Mana regen, to mi ne treba. Savant Leggings. To ne može da nosimo. Ash Longbow. Ni to mi ne treba. Ok, da, ali nije neki loot. A i otključao sam Meteor, ne znam da li si vidio. Ne znam kad si izašao. Ali imamo Chaos Meteor sad. Evo ga na 4, da će više. A ovdje ću ga kastim. A šta radi? Razbija ih, bet. Critical hitovi. Mada i manu troši, ne mnogo, ali ono... Video si. Danas kad se završe mečevi pravi se pauza do četvrtka.
Hello.
Ono šta kaže quest. Faction quest su kompletirani, to je za sad što su bili mogući 3 faction questa. Sad imamo sail to Melsenshire ili da se još malo jebavamo vamo po Adesu. To su oni patuljci.
Greetings, Archsage. I hope I find you well.
Sad ovaj treba da zna.
Archsage!
Viš?
Is it true? The Archsage Calidus is gone, and you are the Archsage now? It is a pleasure, Your Eminence.
I am the Archsage now.
Every mortal who shows promise in the art is welcome among us. Of course, they must pass the trial. We must have standards.
Sad svi znaju da sam ja Archsage.
City Watch, move along.
Talk to servant. Ovdje što beš ima. Da li je ostao neki loot? Možda sad kad sam Archsage mogu da lootujem bez ova. Ne bi, sad će me napadnu sigurno. Evo ga ovaj još spava, ba nešto smo mu pomogli prošli put.
Yes, that's it. I drank the wine and then I felt odd. I'm rather fond of good wines. And it has been a long time since any great house has had to worry about poison gifts.
Merberin wine. Nego mora prodam ovaj junk. Ne mogu da lootujem više ništa. Eto koliko mi je trebalo. 2 sata bukvalno. 2 sata nisam igrao, već mora se prodaju itemi. Čekaj, vidim ovdje isto ima neki trener. I ovo gledam ako mogu da nađem da boostem ovi skillovi permanently. Mada mislim da ovaj neće može.
The arts of speech and persuasion are as important to so long.
You already know everything, kaže ovaj.
Fetch this, clean that, never a moment's rest.
lepo napravili gdje kao odeš iza, pa da kao noć ili tako nešto. Čekaj, gdje je ovo? Evo gdje? Viš, Lunar Gardens. Ima neki čudan vibe.
Come, be at ease. Wyvern Gif are not so stiff or haughty as some great houses.
Ovdje i Faith Weaver ima unutra, da vidim šta beš ima u templu. Quest Giver ima ovdje, gled. Ko je ovaj?
Welcome to our temple. I am a daughter of Lyria, one of many sons and daughters who have devoted themselves here. My station is to look after the relics sacred to our order. Sadly, many of the relics we once had are now lost. When the war first came, this served two purposes. It brought faith, and we have announced a gold reward for their return, but sadly, none have yet come back to us. Please do. Bring any you find to me. Lyria reward more than one! Oh, truly, Lyria's fortune shines upon you. Take this as a token of her gratitude. So long.
Lyria's Lost Relics. Čekujemo taj quest. To je vjerojatno task, da. Bring relics. Years ago, Temple of Lyria would lend out relics to its faithful. They have been lost. They will give gold for each relic returned. To je task, dakle to ne mora se završi. A ovaj, šta hoće ovo?
Tell me, what brings you to this sacred place? For prayer? For the weaving of your fate? Or for the orison? Where were you raised, child, that you do not know this? It is 3 tasks, performed in devotion to Lyria by any who desire her blessing. It is no idle turn of phrase. Though you gave of yourself to earn it, your gain will be greater than the sacrifice. Sojourn, service, and giving. They wind from outward to inward, and from the depths of our... You began when you entered this temple. The first task is the sojourn. Have this. It is an amphora. With it, travel to the 3 springs blessed by Priestess Tyrian on her sojourn from the north. Fill the amphora with some of each spring. One is just outside Rathia. A second in Lower Galafor. The third is in Snowmelt Pass.
Dade mi još nešto da mi napuni inventori.
When you are done, return to me.
Naravno, usput ako se desi da ne iđem na to. A će nam da neki viš permanent boost. Gdje li je taj Teal Collection zadnji, brate? Možda čak u Klurikon negde.
Stand aside.
Ti misliš da je ovaj prerasao već te lokacije?
The watch sees all in Rathia.
Lokacije možda jeste, ali misterije koje tamo vladaju, mislim da još nisu prerasle. Go to City Watch. General Tilera, sell to Melson Shear. Tivili Coast, Visitor Springs, to neće radimo sad. Ovog ne mogu nateram da potpiše kontrakt. Šta ima kod City Watch? Katakombe, tu smo bili. Kod ovog ću da mi prodam, ako može.
City Watch, be on your way. Do not miss Leogryph's many marvels.
Evo ga.
Mages worth their salt buy from Leogryph's. A pleasure, I assure you. I've been supplying scholars those rare and potent marvels unavailable within their...
Sell junk. 32.000 samo. Šta prodaje? Scepter, staff, scepter, staffovi. Savant Robe of Haven. Ovo smo našli nešto i bolje možda. Da, ovo uopšte ne vredi. Mislim, ajde, armor jedino, ali imam isti takav skin. Našao sam ga. Nosku, brate, 700.000. Šta još prodaje on ovdje? Gemovi. Ništa posebno nema kod ovoga. Mada mislim da je imao backpack expander. Jedino to što je vredelo kod njega.
Compound I am happy to supply. So long.
Gvalč maj, kod njega ne možemo.
Items of power.
Vidimo City Watch ovdje što se dešava kod njih. City Watch.
This is the City Watch.
So what? Čekam da ima neko gore. Ko je ovaj?
My fine fellow.
Captain Talibor. Gle, on da stoji odavde nadgleda. Mislim, 100% će mi uvaljaju neki quest ili je možda ovo nastavak nekog questa koji smo započeo već. Ajde vidimo, čekaj prvo ovog da pitam šta hoće ovaj.
City Watch. Captain Talibor? He's been out on his duties. Ah, but there he is, right there. You're in luck.
Abergast poisoned Malion Anvon. City Watch crimes. Lower tunnels.
The Wending, where the poor live, extends into tunnels carved in the rock. Crimes there are hard to police, and the tunnels run deep. Thieves and the like will vanish there and re-emerge when we are gone. Think of the Watch as the right hand of the Orbicant. We keep the prison, keep the peace amongst the people.
Mislim, još mu neću kažem za ovo da vidim što još ima.
Good.
Ovdje, čekaj, ovdje isto ima nešto.
Make way for the Archsage of the Scholiar Arcana.
A read note, Sparrow murders. Loot desk. Okay, add to junk all this shit. Da me ne navodi više ovdje kao ima neki loot. Bukvalno mora to uradiš. Dunn and his men were sighted in the quays, as expected. Don't send anyone or spread word until I command. If there are any meddlers, then send them on down. Sparrow murders. Find Orwin Dunn.
Mind your step.
Otkrili smo neku misteriju od zoni što ih ubija neko.
Citizen.
Znači oni rade u saradnji sa City Watch. No, to je mogli da se pretpostavi. Ovdje imaju dobro dva česta, very hard.
Stop there.
Ratir jail. Mislim, znate već od početak ne ulazimo u ovi zatvori, ali i tu ima side misije dosta. Gle, zatvorenik. Ungris Jirden.
Well, you're no guard. Here to let me out, is that it? That's a jest, mind you. Even if I could slip out of here, the damn watch would have me back before you could count 12. I'd swear the stone spy for them. Let's just say if you carried 100 crates from ship to vault, no one's none the wiser if one or two things go missing from every haul. Go then.
Uapšeni lopov. Čekaj be, da izađemo odavde.
The City Watch never rests.
Captain Talibor of the City Watch, here to serve.
Someone is killing the sparrows.
Yes, I know of them. Rag pickers, orphans, denizens of the Wending.
City Watch.
Mislim, vidiš, postoji način na koji se može rešiti ovaj quest. Da sam prijavio kod ovog... Čekaj be. Sell to Melson Shear. Orwin Dunn, kod ovog treba da...
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Move along!
Sparrow send a hound out to the piers, and of course, now we're right where he wants the both of us, you and I.
You and I? I know you're the killer, don't
Me? Oh, no. No. That'd be the captain of the watch. He's the one who did them in. Likely sent you here, too. Got you out of the way, see? So he could slaughter the last of them leisure-like. Clever bastard he is.
You don't hate the sparrows?
Oh, I'd spit on their sorry graves for what they've done to me. But not enough to show our faces in Rathir. We're not that mad. Read the writing on the wall, mate. And if you weren't such a fool, you'd have left those sorry rag pickers to die in peace.
You can't fool me. Then I've got to go back.
Oh. Now you see, that I cannot allow. Talibor is going to pin the murders on one of us, and it'll be the one who's dead. And that would be you. You're not going...
Oh.
It's over!
I think you're about to feel a meteor. The Chaos Meteor. Zamisli ovaj meni pretio, brate. Come on, dude. I know how you can get back at the scum that betrayed you to the City Watch. There are still riches to be had. If you clear your name, return to Rathir and I'll show you. When you get there, stay in the quays and I'll come to you. Ne misli da manager prevo. Ja sam bre Archsage. Gdje sad idemo? Lower tunnels. Oh my god.
The last warship sailed yesterday. Trumpets.
I mi ćemo uskoro da isplovimo, ne brinite. Mislim, pitanje je sad što će se desiti u City Watch ovdje.
City Watch!
Gdje je onaj nestao? Nema ga be. Kapten Talibor. Mora da je saznao da sam ubio onoga. Vamo sam trebao vidjeti.
The City Watch never rests.
The lower tunnel.
I've got things. Things you...
Master Phase Walk. Prizmir. Evo je lockpicks. To mi treba. Daj mi 20 komada. Čak i prizmir i to ću kupim kao jebe. Sve. Game of Venom.
You'll not find uptown. Buy something, sell something. Pay the price and it's yours.
I'll buy the 0 gold.
Remember, I never saw this. Or you. I don't mind where you got anything. I don't ask. And don't you go minding where these came from. It's buy, sell, or leave.
Šta je ovo Rose of Shadows? Kako kupim nešto, nema mi ga u inventori. za 0 gold. Evo ih ovi gdje su.
Lyria loves the victor and hates the
Found a
fallen.
sparrow killed.
Oh, come on.
Lot of miserable rag pickers. Lot of
Evo
miserable.
ga.
You're the one. Do you know what you've done?
Done was a trap. Seems I found a murderer.
What? And you didn't murder Dunn? We've all got blood on our hands. We all protect our hides when we must. I couldn't have this waif and her lot telling what they'd found. Which is why it's so good that you came. I'll blame their murder on you. Say you died in the struggle.
Bite ga.
He is dead. It is over now, thanks to you. And to think I only learned the cause of all this nightmare moments before he arrived.
Why did he do it?
To hide his crimes, he was selling prisoners as slaves, smuggling them out to merchant ships in the dark of night. One of the boats wrecked and sank beneath the quays. That boat held slaves and gold, and had Talibor's name all over it. Before he could clear the wreckage, we took our pickings. We had his secret. He was willing to kill to save his name.
I'm sorry. Loot, Captain. Charged shaft. Coins.
We did it! We stopped them! If you hadn't showed up, we'd all be dead now. I'll have to gather up the surviving sparrows. We'll build anew. All that Rathir does not need or want. The gold chain broken, the tailor's scraps, old ship casks. We sparrows gather up. We bring it here. We sort and mend and sell it new for meager coins as we can. And that is how we live. As long as one other sparrow survives, I will be there to help keep this nest and shelter.
Cool.
The captain of the watch?
Well, back to
How
work.
in Lyria's name was he the killer?
Because he was...
If you hadn't showed up, we'd all be dead now.
He was doing something that he wasn't supposed to do. Captain Talibur. Ja, evo ga onaj.
I can't fight a duel. You can't fight a duel. Well, turns out my friends are all... Thank Lupo. Before you go to Dalton, that's my opponent, find Gelfine in the Wending and ask for some Rose of Shadow. She'll know what you mean. Then go to the office. After you've got the Rose of he'll show you his dueling sword. Dab a bit of the Rose of Shadow. All in good time, my friend. All in good time. Now, time for my part in this business.
A plate of roast.
Pitao sam se šta je to. Znači to je povezano s quest. Okay.
Back to sea.
Sail to Melson Shear. Sugarcane Rose, Horizon, Bone Town. Mislim, ostadoše questovi ovdje dosta. Evo ga amfora. 30 lockpick. Čuti pa se ne stekuju ovo, brate, po 10. Tear of Mitaru. Šta li ovo beš? I ovo hoću da odem tamo opet da vidim šta se dešava s ovaj desa usable item. Šta je ovo, brate? Šta moram pročitam sve ovo? The final chapter. There is a book hidden in the stacks of the librarium, dedicated to those that wish to master the art of speech, learn its teachings and use the skill to spread word of my marvelous city after I have passed. Ok, znači ove knjige mi ne trebaju više. Eto junk. A desa. To će prodamo negdje kod nekog ovdje ako ima da prodaje knjige. Alchemical. Prideri. Vending house. Customs. Just čekaj, vidimo ovaj.
Step up. See what I have to sell.
Ovom smo već prodavali. Mislim, gdje je bolje mjesto da budu desa knjige nego ovdje? One ne zauzimaju inventory slot. Čekaj, da li ih uopšte ima?
Step up. See what I...
A evo ih, tu su. A mislio sam da zauzimaju slot. Ali trebalo da je quest rešen. Da li imam snage za ovo sad da igram, brate, jer ovdje ako uđemo u ovaj deo mape, to nas očekuje svašta nešto. A ima još dosta unexplored ovdje u ovaj deo. Ni arenu još nisam otključao. Ipak će se vratimo ovdje. Gdje tačno beše? Ironfast Keep. Evo ovaj Tomb of Firagnus lel ovdje kad sam se izgubio prošli put. Motus Mining. Ovdje ima quest. Search the query. Prizmir Dust, ovdje bi trebalo isto da ima loot. No, how the fuck? No reagents found, no way. Gle, ovaj harvestuje, a onaj neće, brate, koliko glupo. Evo ga još jedan. Dobro, njega je uzeo. Uj, njega uzeo, dobro je to.
Who are you? What are you doing all the way down here? You'd think the Sinriks would be enough to keep anyone away.
I'm here to find you.
An agent of that snake Eswin, no doubt. You're not the first one he sent to scare me from my mine. I'll tell you what I've told the rest. That claim is Scoria property. You can kill me, but it won't matter. Politicians come and go, they follow the money. But a man protecting his land will never leave it. You tell him that. If you wish to do the right thing, and there is a right thing, meet me later. I'll be staying with allies in Whitestone. It's the last place Eswin would look. Together you and I can save Apotia. I'm in hiding from Eswin's hired swords. Men and women like you. But I can see that you're a reasonable person. Do the right thing. Come see me again. Before the recent ordeal, Whitestone was more than a village. It was a community. We cared for one another. We worked through our challenges together. What has that snake told you? That I sold him Scoria mine? I would never do such a thing. Just because he lives in the mayor's house doesn't mean he's a man of honor. Came here 6 months ago saying he was going to revitalize Whitestone. Ever since, my people have been captured or killed by his marauding hired swords. I remember when my uncles brought me to see it for the first time. Not long after the gnomes hired Papa Kester to be the first of our foremen. I found it beautiful. We have mined it for decades. No new mayor is going to take from us what has been earned through sweat and heartache.
Okay. Dobro, nađemo dva prizmir dust ovde. Vieweri odu i dođu, brate. Mislim, hvala svakom ko svrati pomalo da pogleda. Ima od svašta po nešto. Nekom interesantno, nekom nije. Za ovo treba se baš udubiš u priču. Šta je ostalo od questovi? Ima i treasure neki još da se otkriju. Evo ga jedan. Hard chest. Indestructible. Disciple talisman. Ne. Bar još jedan level da uznem odavde. To bi dobro bilo. Ovdje dole ima loot neki. Destroy a mine. Već uđemo tu. Signet of clothing. Bleeding resist. Ne. Very easy. Što li ima ovdje? Nisam siguran da sam ovdje trebao da uđem sad. Return to mayor. Now that I found added scoria, I should return to Whitestone and tell Major what I've learned. Now, gdje bi trebalo da... Ovdje ja mislim da poslije treba suđi. Ovo nije deo questa još uvek. Gdje je ovaj... Beorn. Evo gdje je. Ajmo tamo da vidimo. Bar da predam quest. Evo ga.
Looks like I'm in luck. Didn't expect to see so heavily armed an adventurer wandering into our camp. Are you interested in a job? I've got a fey beast situation I need taken care of. Excellent. A pack of wild fey have holed up at the Canyon Hill site at the top of the ledge. You'll find him near the road towards the mine. Get to the site and figure out why those blasted things have come out of the mine. And then get rid of them. Speak to the scholar when the deed is done.
I have a handbook.
Pardon? Oh, I see. The Home Office finally managed to dig up a copy of the Mortis Mining Branch Handbook. Thank you for delivering it. Our scholar, Incer, ought to be at the Canyon Hill site, getting to the bottom of this damn hold-up. He ought to be back already, telling me how he fixed it. If you do see him, give him a kick for me and tell him to get on with it. I've got miners just standing around not mining. Good day.
The desert is as unforgiving as it is blistering.
Stuff of mourning. No.
Always bring headwear, lest the sun burn you down.
Greater thief cunning. Često ovdje ima.
This sun's something, isn't it?
Very easy. Napuni se. Najmi cowl. Minor damage boost. Plus 10 fire damage. Philosopher design patterned and lavishly enchanted based on ancient Errati relics. I'll take it. Gubimo sorcery ability, ali sve drugo nam buffuje. Ovdje ima još neki loot negdje, a?
I'm in a terrible bind. I don't dare go forward. Mind you, I wouldn't go up that eastern ledge. Yes. Well, what's a scholar to do against hordes of vicious beasts? Yes, and find out what's wrong. Now that I've found it, and I've no desire to... There were boggarts, lots of boggarts. And I think I saw a thresh. I was rather too busy running to note the particulars. Well, if you were willing to go first, I would have no objection to... Lead the way. Up the slope we go. There they are. Where did they all come from?
Oh shit, šta je ovo? Ovaj ne bi mogao sam da prođe nikad ovdje. Još neka lokacija? Šta je ovo?
Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my.
Another come to steal the light, come to trouble the reverie.
What are these Fate doing?
I long to return to the reverie. While Calavar walks the sands, I must sleep. He and I are two where there once were many. We lived then wild on dune and crag. Now he watches the waking day, and I tend to the dreaming murmurs of the stone. They are my friends, drawn here as I drift between the dream world and the world of the waking, that took it northward, through the narrow rocks, to their village of wood and cloth.
Speak to answer.
It's beginning to make sense. This Fey maiden is real. But I believe there is a Fey hollow under this mine, where I'll wager she sleeps. And these other Fey, they're drawn to the power of this projection. Restoring to her this light she speaks of might calm things down. Find me at the Motus mining office when you return it to her. I'll make sure you're duly compensated.
The light! I cannot see,
Find a Ruenda light. Shit, ovo su zadnja dva itema. Arvenda light. da lutam čak. Return Arvenda Light. Shadow Thorn. Kakav potez! Da. Da vidimo da li je ta lokacija otkrivena ili ne. Nije otkrivena lokacija. Dobro, pošto sad imamo lokaciju, moramo da ispraznimo inventoriju časkom.
Always open for business when the road is your marketplace. If you need another trade.
Da bi mogli da nastavimo loot. Looting. Mislim, ovo neću ni gledam, to su sve low tier itemi. Dakle bi naš neki prizmir dust. Cave. Chest levo ima, ajde vidimo šta je to. Never ending looting. Oh. Oh, what the? Biljka meso ždrka. Baci prizmir dust. Šta mi bacaš ove gluposti? Desno. Daj tamo da vidimo šta ima. Chest. Kakav shit loot, brate. Možda ima skeletor neki ovdje? Ima ništa. Black koš. Kakav basic loot. Ovo kao da pratiš main quest. Četvrti. Dobro, bar ima zanimljivi ovi reagenti ovdje da se uzmu, specifični. Kakav glitch. Jeste vidjeli ovo? A vidio sam na pod kao da se sija nešto, brate. Rekao, ajde vidim šta je. Kada možda malo da propadnem. Sunstone ring. 15% više fire damage during daytime. This tiger eye gem set in a golden ring grants the user additional magic powers during daytime. Mislim, ovo možda se equipa umjesto njega. Ovdje stackujem damage. Mislim, pitanje je da li je daytime sad unutra kad se ili nije. Ali što da ne, ovo je vrlo retko da se nađe ovakav ring. Dispelling. Dispel doors? Nisu dale neki loot. Evo je ova. Medallion of Shelter.
The light! Return to me!
Yes.
Did you do this? The blessings of the thorn and shadow be upon your head, little mortal. Now leave me to the reverie, and the deep shadow and the far wind sighs.
Can you sleep now?
When I became aware the light was gone, the shell of the reverie cracked, and my dream self wandered free. This is home, the place of power. I can feel the mortal's presence above, taking, chipping away at the land. Calavar will not be pleased. I long to return to the reverie. While Calavar walks the sands, I must sleep. Now I have the light, the reverie will be untroubled. Now leave me be, little one. Leave me be. Ah.
Ah. Dobro, dala mi nešto. Danes elemental resistance. Heavy golden pendant hums with magical power. Jel te mi sad nakupiš ringovi dosta, gleda? Ringovi i ogrlice. 10 imam. Nije malo nikakva hidden doors, alright. Ovo je interesantan questić bio. Talisman of clothing. Failed experiment. Make the century. Ovdje sam blizu. Ajmo ovdje. Evo je Lord Stone. Odakle? Šta je bilo? Ne daju neki XP, ali ono... Sprdaš se sa hranom. Da vidim šta hoću. Completed set.
And her plumage burst into flames. She flew high to cool her feathers and
našao
dove to
headpiece.
extinguish the fires. Still nothing would cease the burning, and she knew that she was doomed. So she absorbed as much of the heat of the sun and the spirit of fire as she could, and fell dead to the earth. Now only her bones remain, but she will rise again if life is threatened in the Hollow Lands.
Ovo je dobro što smo našli ovaj Lord Stone. Duneshed Mine. Return to answer. A gdje je još jedan ovaj, evo ga. Negdje ovo mora da završimo. HoloLens. Plus 6% fire resist. Šta mi promaklo ovdje? Alserund, the House of Valor. Mighty Deeds. Alserund, ovo nisam našao. Tu dva mi fale. Red Marches, Firagnos. A, ovdje je ono što nisam mogu uđem kroz ona vrata. Kako dobro, plus 20% burning duration. Ovo mora istražim. Fall, Apotier. Nego napuni se... Da, 110 od 110. Rasparčao sam set. A i prsten dobro sam našao novi. Mnogo smešan ovaj Gorta, brate. Hoćete ubije kao, ali ne može. Evo ih ovi. Staj over. Ovdje će Meteor da radi za vas. One-shotted. Gdje je ovo? Još mora ga prvo udariš s fire čakre da bi se aktivirao. Taj quest završimo. Da vidimo loot, šta ima tu u ponudi. Super, volim ovakav loot. Ne stekuje se u inventori. Nešto mi se mogovi pojavljuju. Ovo ne mogu da lootujem više. Fuck! Bar da ga nema na minimapu više taj treasure. I ovdje ima još dosta. Gdje je ovaj Kalover? Evo ga gore. Jump point. Moram odem kod njega da predam ovo. Robust scepter. Oh. Ogromno područje napravili. Evo ga. Na njega smo prvog naišli kad smo došli u ovo područje.
I can smell them on the dry winds. Your eyes may not see the natural decay, but I assure you, it is there. The little meddlers may do their worst. The Hollolands will endure it and mend the wounds they make. For now, then.
Okej, to je rešeno. Return to answer. Oh my god, dude. Čekaj, evo ga stash ovdje. Da li mi dadoš ovdje save house već? Ili je zaključano? Unlock? O, i dalje je zaključan? Fuck. Idemo u shopping.
There's much I need to do now that Arjene's come to our...
Arjene?
What do you need?
Arjene?
She's running things now that Sun Camp's been destroyed. May she bring the Hierophant's blessing here.
Well, a few things have changed since Arjene took over. Trade's picked up at least. The lodge is a bit of an odd place, run by a pair of brothers deep in the Shi. By all accounts, they just want to help those passing through the Shi. Odd. Always looking to make a bit of coin.
Need a quieter step? I have spent my years in Dalentarth learning to imitate the ways of where the shadows dwell.
It's silent. Ali ovaj konačno rekao da je došla ova, što smo sklopili pakt s njom prošle put.
Aj.
Interesantno kako evoluira igrica. Ništa, da se vratimo ovdje. Gdje onaj?
A Fey relic? Was that it?
The gold.
She called it a light. I wonder what possessed those fools to steal it. No matter.
Idiots.
Facts are, without you, I'd still be tugging my beard at the bottom of that slope. So please have this. The interest rewards those who smooth its way. Goodbye. Thank you for all you've done.
Plant report. There have been reports of Dunehead miners disappearing, several of them from Reginald's own group.
Winds in the hole.
You look well armed. Aren't you hear about the Krullock? We have a vicious... It's about the desert, killing any workers it can catch. How in blazes it developed a taste for gnome flesh, only that damn thing knows. Confound it. Between the Canyon Hill incident and that beast, our schedule's ground... You got the picture. We put a price on its hide, but who'd be... Well, Edgar's lived in the Hollowlands longer than any of us. Speak to Edgar Arrow. I'll warn you, though. He probably finds the situation ironic now that Bloodbane is attacking Dunehead Mine. We don't know where it got a taste for the gnome miners. Motus is offering a considerable bounty for its demise. You look like you can take care of yourself, but you should be careful out there.
Well, you're right, I died a few times. Da bi idealno bilo da je bio Teal Collection. Autos reports. Take it. Možda za quest treba. Peasants. Peasants? Very easy. Peasants, come on. A gledaj ovaj chest nije aktiviran.
Hello.
HoloLens. The Lululands. Ajde vidimo i ovo što je. Kako ga sakrili, brate? Ako nemaš detect hidden, nikad ne možeš nađeš ovo. Azurit čakre. Shit. Evo je roll. Speak to Edgar Aaron. Bar da otključam ovaj stash ovdje da mi daje ovu kuću. Mada ima dosta ovdje ovaj deo. Ali hoću neku misiju da uzem još jedan level. To bi idealno bilo.
There's no work here for you, stranger. Check with Motus if you're looking for a job. You'll not find one with us. I've spent a lot of time here in the Hollowlands, living off the soil and the wildlife. I thought I'd finally made a living for myself when I discovered the mineral deposits here. Not sure what I'll do now that Motus has stolen my workers, but I'll think of something. Motus will get theirs someday. They call themselves a mining operation. They're more like a thieves' den. I was in the Hollowlands long before they ever set up shop. Once they got settled, they offered better wages to my workers. Every single one of them is working for Motus now. I couldn't compete with that kind of money. I hired a small army of gnomes to help me with the mines, and the miserable bastards had the gall to leave me for Motus. Capstan sent you my way, did he? Yes, I'm familiar with old Bloodbane. This Croddock is extremely protective of a particular pack of brownies. The surest way to draw it out of hiding is to attack those brownies. They help Bloodbane hunt, you see. I'll mark their territory. Good luck. No one's been able to best the creature yet, and it would be unfortunate if you didn't make it back. I've lived in the Hollowlands for a time, seen lights and heard rumbles from the top that could have been the world's quietest storm, or very powerful magic. Mark my words, there's something happening up there.
Ja vi know. Stalker Chakra. Physical eyes, freezing, piercing damage. Da. Vidimo gdje je taj Krudok. Kill some brownies. Oh shit, moram da se vratimo. Hidden door. I ovdje bi trebalo da odem. Možda ću uštedimo malo vreme oko. Da vidimo ovo šta je. He died in the blaze of glory. Tu je Krudok. Mek, mek, mek. Ovaj ubijao ovi rudari. A ovi kobojagi mu pomagali u tome. Interesantan quest. Defeat Bloodbane. Ali ako si underleveled, ovaj te ubija kao ništa ovdje. Rasipujete. Nego i ovdje bi ušao da vidim šta ima, nego ovaj je vjerovatno deo questa ili tako nešto. Tako da je zajebano da uđeš u ove pećine i ova sranja ako nisi aktivirao quest, jer istražiš celu pećinu ili rudnik i nema ništa, nego dobijaš quest pa posle toga ideš ponovo.
I've been hoping you'd come by. Miners report no sight or sound of Bloodbane since you ventured out into the desert. That means they can start work on the Dunehead site, and that you've earned your pay. Thank you for ridding us of that menace. If you hadn't happened along, who knows where we'd be? Whatever that thing calls a stomach, I suppose. You're welcome here any time, friend. Though there's not much to do but swing a pick at rocks. You look like you can take care of yourself, but you should be careful out there.
Alright, we got it.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The lunatics fled out into the desert. I tried to stop one. This is the work of that Fae. The one who sits atop the hill on the outskirts of town. If you can find that Fae and make him fix this, you'll be duly compensated. Damn right, there's no other explanation. He calls himself Kalovar. Polite enough fellow. When we first got this operation up and running, he'd appear out of the sands every once in a while and try to convince us to move out. It's so obvious now. I'll bet he was behind the other problems as well. The Krudok, the attack on Canyon Hill, all of it reeks of Fae magic.
Ne bi baš rekao.
Gulliver watches the mine from his perch on the hill to the south. Didn't you hear me? They've gone soft in the head. I tried to stop one of them and got nothing but a vacant stare. I bit my beard, that damn fayhead. Nothing is going right. Nothing.
Ne verujem da je on.
Be careful out in the sands.
Kalavar. Njemu smo već pomogli. Pre bih rekao da je patuljak iz ovoga nego ovaj fej.
Greetings. What are you here for, mortal? I'll not suffer another child of dust. I've had enough of your lot. Especially those of you calling yourselves Edgar Allan.
What did Edgar do?
I lent him my relic when he asked for help extracting resources from the ground. I believed I was aiding a friend. But Edgar Allan deviated from his purpose. The plight of Orenda and the attack of the Craddock on the mortal camp perplexed me. I know now that Edgar caused them with my relic.
That's it.
If you wish to free the mortals from their predicament, you must seek out Edgar Allan and take back the relic. With it in hand, speak to the miners to break the spell. The mortal and I made a verbal contract. I would give him use of my light to help him clear the wild fae from his mind. In return, he agreed to gather his resources with my relic rather than the little mortal's methods, ripping and tearing at the land. He has instead shown his true quality, and now your miners are scattered to the winds. Farewell.
Miners in the sand. On je u rudnik. Mora ga ubijemo, nažalost. Šta? Return. I na desa, ne. Motus miners have apparently gone mad with some fleeing into the desert. Moram uzmem relik. Pobega u rudnik. Gde prizmir dust, kad bi našao malo, to bi dobro bilo. Evo ga. Mogu da uzmem relik momentalno, bez da ga ubijem. Ali ako pričam s njim, možete se aktivira quest. Ste ga zamku pored česta. Talisman. Ovaj moj mi se istrošio već 10 od 18. Hood of Fire. Viš, sad imaš opciju mimo gameplaya. Uzmeš mu coins i Kalavar relic. It's warm to the touch. Mogu mu uzdam ovo, ali će me napadne. Ali mogu da iskoristim potion da budem nevidljiv da mu uzdam ovo i on kao neće zna. Ali ovo je kao neki prirodni način da se odigra quest.
You found me, stranger. Been speaking to Kalavar, have you? You've been putting out fires from motors all over the place, I hear. What can I do for you this time?
Why harm the miners? You did something to the miners.
I thought I saw you scaling that cliff. Paid a visit to Kalavar, did you? He wasn't lying. I wanted motors gone. But I didn't mean to take it this far. Damn that stubborn Apule and his beard for sticking to this territory. If he had left, nobody would have been harmed.
Give me the stone.
How about I keep the stone and use it to sick my Fey friends on you? Kill this pest, boys!
Oh. Boys.
No, please spare me. I was just trying to make a living here. Success should have been mine. I started my operation long before Motus ever arrived. My workers have abandoned me, and I haven't made a single coin from this place.
I know.
This was all I could do to reclaim what once belonged to me. You understand, don't you?
Don't worry, I will not kill you. No one attacks me and leaves. Hand over the relic.
Fine, it's yours. Damn thing never did me any good anyway. I'm sure the Odessan Praetorians won't be far behind me now that the word's out. I won't be here when you return.
Koliko on laki lik, bret. Ali možda ga nađemo negdje ubijenog. Onako, loot his body. Free the miners. Miners saved. Ode, pobežao je. The Hololens. Vidimo gdje su redari, evo ih ovdje na dole.
I could swear there was a lake here a moment. What? What happened?
Spasimo jednog. Ovdje desno isto morao da uzmem Essence of Fate ako se responovao. Sam već tu. Nego mislim da ovaj main monitor počeo da crkava polako. Kao da mi se pojavile neke linije onako u dnu i na vrhu monitora. To sam malo pre primetio kad sam ga uključio. What could it be? A dobro i treba 2 godine za monitor. Mislim, može se koristi i dalje, ali ono, uočljivo je. Pitam se šta bi dovelo do toga da to počne da se pojavljuje. Vjerojatno može da se popravi, ali popustili su kondenzatori ili tako nešto. Lele loot.
I've never noticed how close the ground is to the sky. I mean, wait,
Ne može pickpocketuješ ovog, nema ništa.
Where do you think you're going with my pickaxe, you wretch?
Još mi nije misija odvela ovdje.
Reginald, what do we do? What?
What? Juggernaut.
By the moon, where are these gazelles coming?
Gazelles.
Well, it looks like Edgar's facilities are vacant now. They're
Yeah,
yours
cool.
if you want them. They were never particularly profitable once his miners left him. A few of the miners feel so indebted to you, they'd like to work there for you, if you'll have them. You should visit the mine when you have a chance. Good day.
Return the relic to Amalur. Hoće da rade za mene ovi sad. Kopaju zlato. I mean, why not? Fuck, i opet nemam dovoljno mjesto za loot.
Greeting. I shall relieve you of the relic. For a mortal, you are remarkable. I can see something lingering in your eyes, something fey. It is both fascinating and perplexing. But, as you mortals say, the dust has settled. This region was on the verge of catastrophe, thanks to Edgar Aaron. It was fortunate you were here to stop him. For now, then.
XP, yeah. Quest complete. Aaron Excavations. Ajde vidimo to čudo što će bude. Mislim, ne bi loše bilo bi da rade za mene stvarno, onako pasivno da mi kopaju Prismere dust.
Welcome. The Motus miners have told me all about you. I'm Vincent Helvarn, Edgar Aaron's former assistant and facilities manager. I'll continue to run the mining office for you, if you'll allow it. Come and go as you please, the building is yours to use. And if it doesn't suit your tastes, with some spare coin, I can arrange for renovations.
I'd like to collect my money. I upgrade my office.
Be careful out in the sands.
Alright.
These land... Hail, friend! The gnomes at Modus Mining mentioned you'd be opening a mining site here. That's all well and good, but I can help you make the most of it. For a small sum, I'll renovate this mine for you, make it bigger. In the long run, you'll earn more money out of it. What do you say? If you give me the gold, I can start clearing out one of the collapsed passages in the mine.
I'll pay. Grab mizerno 1700 gold.
I'll start cleaning out the passage...
Right away. Mogu. Hop. Ash Frost. Scarlet. Kurac, džabe sam ušao ovdje kad neću imam mesto. Ovo je još često imam ovdje. Čekaj, šta je ovo? Sam bio ja malo prvo ovo? Bio sam. Prvi ga ovaj toliko proširio da... Jao... Junk. Destroy. Gdje sam bio malo pre? Da, ali nisam uzeo. Da što je? Što bi bio zatvoren chest onda?
The Hollowlands are a harsh place to earn a living, but we make do.
Greeting. There are still barghests and sprites out there, but there...
Koji mi kurac postavio zamke ako proširivao rudnik? Killer stuff. Stalker. Ice damage. Nije loš toliko stuff. Damage sa humanoids. Mislim, killer stuff, brate. Disciple. Fire damage, najveći loš. Kako ni jedan prizmir dust nema ovdje, zato sam i ušao da vidim. Ovi završili posao, sad idu na jebenje.
The problem with Apateers.
Greetings!
You've done us a great service.
Vola da kopaju.
I can't believe Edgar put the miners through that. He was always about taking the fight back to the competition, but I didn't think he... There's no excuse for it. Motus's business practices aside, for another bit of gold, I can clear out the next section of the mine.
Sad skuplji, gle.
We'll have this place running at full capacity.
Vidimo sad što je otvorio. Ujebote. Da sam trebao da upgradeujem prvo sve, pa tek onda da vidim da li može uopšte.
Hail, adventurer. Hey, boss. Do you need me to do any work on the mine? Just a little more gold and we can open up the last section of the mine.
4.500 sad.
This will be about all we can extend the mine.
Sad je unlockovan kompletno. Ali ne mogu sad da istražujem to. Sam trebao odmah da uradim. Rekao prizmir dust, fuck. Da isto ima neko unutra, a? Eto ga novi safe house. Very easy. Fej votiv. Koji će mi kurac ovo? Stash. Izgledalo je kao da ima nekog unutra. Administer Aaron Excavations.
I can't believe old Edgar had been causing all this trouble in the area. People died on account of him. Sad.
I'd like to upgrade.
If you have enough gold, I can clean this place up and furnish it with goods from across the land. I'll get right to work.
3 put se može upgradeu i ovo. Okay.
How goes the splunking? I've kept with a bit more gold. We can improve the facilities even more. Time to get to work.
You'll love it. Gledaj kako upgradeovao lepo. Ima i sprat. To će vidimo sad šta ću bacim.
How goes the splunking? I've kept things pristine here at home. For a tad bit more gold, I can add on another room for more storage space and furnishings that'll make an... It'll be ready in no time.
Lele, koliko upgradeovao sad? Quest complete. Ole, koliko lepo sredio. Stash limit, aj malo da neke stvari ubacimo ovdje. Mislim, ovaj Flame Blade ne koristim. Ne koristimo ni Frost Blade. Killer Staff će stavimo tu. Prismir Fey Blades. Evo će stavimo čisto ono. Collectible Prismir Items. Evo ovo će stavimo Gloves. Talisman of the Sage. Da li je ovo nađa? Plus 10% damage with magic. Evo prstenje, brate, isto. Sunstone Ring. Medallion of Shelter. Rag Picker Ring. A ring granting magical powers to glean the finest treasures from the meanest... Ali ovo mi ne treba, imam izmaksovan Detect Hidden i imam gold koliko hoćeš. Rag Picker Ring. Tu će prodamo. Negdje. I ovaj Savant. Mnogo potioni. Mnogo, brate. Fey Votive. Few know how to use it. Fast consumable. To je možda za treba.
We've expanded the... Truly a marvel of modern architecture if I do... Sorry, boss. We haven't yet sold off what we've produced. Check back later and I'll have your money. Good luck out there.
Znači, ovo je moj rudnik ovdje negdje sad, ali nema ga na minimapu. Okej. Vratilo se na main quest. Return to this guy. Ajde vidimo ovo šta je da otključimo Adesu ako može. Ulazimo u 5. sat ulazimo. Jebote, po stream ne mogu 2 levela da izvučem.
Fancy a chat?
Hteli ovaj, brate, sad. Gledaj da je skroz dole u pičku materinu. Praetorians. Grand Bourgeois. Evo ga, vidimo šta hoće ovaj, brate. Evo da mi
Well, I'm happy to learn that the Hollolands branch has successfully received the instruction book. You have my thanks for this. Though privately controlled, we're significant enough to be integrated into several municipal services. The Bursas finances our expeditions now. The walls are the center of Odessa's labors. Every gnome gladly dedicates his or her life to the furthering of our great civilization. Fine.
Welcome to the bar. Hello again. What can I assist you with? It seems that your investment broke even. Have a pleasant day. Hello again. What can I assist you with? Regrettably, no. Have a pleasant day.
Return to Mayor Asvin. Kako ovo nisam... I have reached Ratir Bridge. I should read the pages of the Omnibus Arcana. Idris Task. I ovo bi mogli da uradimo. To i gde je ovaj Bone Town. Nego i ovo mi se napuni mnogo, brate, sa inventory. To jest sa armor inventory. Da sam imao ovaj XP boots, možda bi već bio level up. Talisman of the Sage. Fuck your flawless hood. I ove čakre, brate. Dobro, sve različite, ali opet Serenity. I ovo treba ide u junk. I ovaj bow koji će kurac i ovo. S ovaj master phase walk mož prebamo ovog. Da ukrademo ključ. Ovo ću iskoristim. Decreases lightning damage. Ovo. Items, šta mi ovdje dalo? Šta treba nađem? Modus mining. Zato se majam po ovo.
Welcome to the Bursars.
Verovatno je ovdje. Ne be. Whitestone.
Hey!
Evo ga ovaj. Uzeo sam ključ, nije ni vidio. Šta ovdje sad imamo?
Well done. Now, you've done me this one favor. Let's finish what we've started. Before I can leave this... First, I need to fetch the item that will finance our new life in Odessa. Our nest egg. It is an heirloom that has been in the Dark Vari... Then I need you to find Hrindi and bring her to me at our old meeting place in Snaketail Canyon.
Mind yourself.
Pobeže ovaj, gle. Ode.
Hey.
Mayor House.
Oh, look.
Retrieve stag nest egg. Darkvari mine.
Look what the dust brought in.
Ovdje, šta ima ovdje? Collect iron components. Return to mayor. Yeah, but first, you know how it is. You gotta sell the junk items.
Pleasant travels.
Ja, ovaj su spavao sad. Budi se.
Always open for business when the road is your marketplace. Always looking to make a bit of
coin. Još nisam otkrio 100 lokacija, brate. Da samo pravo, pa desno. Ne znam, nije. Mislim, je dan achievement da sam uzeo samo. Dosta slabo. Evo ga još jedan. Gledaj šta su si ovi? What the... Azorit guard. Šta im napravio ovdje? Where is... Gdje li je modus mining report? Eno ga prizmir dast. To. Uspešan harvest. Gdje si pošao ti? Venezuelac, community deposit. 4 od 5. Gledaj ovaj pacov dole kako pao s loot, brate, zaglavio se. Cortian cuirass. Nenosiv. Brought from distant lands by war and trade, this piece of armor is a remnant of the once mighty Cortian Empire. 230 armor. To mi ne treba meni. Mage needs no armor. Sad će mi na puni inventori, brete, sa potion i ovaj loot. Master hammer. I don't play hammers. Ne znam da li se krije prizmir ovdje negdje. Nema ga. Samo jedan prizmir ima ovu pećinu. Come on. Ovaj rudnik. Mysterious parchment, inspect. Looks like to be written in mysterious shorthand, illegible to anyone who doesn't recognize it. Zungar. Još malo pa puni inventori, pa to je priča uvek. Ko je ovo?
Hello. You don't know me, but I've been following you. My name's Hrindi. That parchment you carry, it belongs to me, as Steg always meant it to be a wedding gift. Now, if you please, hand it over.
Hey, what? But you loved Steg. What about Steg? Kako čudno ovo sad.
What about him? I've met hundreds of men more to my liking. Only, those men didn't have what Steg possesses. The Darkvari map. Once I learned Steg had it, I knew I had to act. I was willing to do anything. Even marry the idiot.
Lele, ona ne voli, brate. Darkvari map.
That's right. The fabled treasure map of the Darkvari family. With it, I can build a new life, shed my Zungar name, and start all over again.
Tell me about the family rivalry.
You heard it right. There's no love lost between the families of Darkvari and Zungar. But show me a close family in Apatir, and I'll show you a gnome with a conscience.
You're Hrindi Zungar.
Don't ever speak my name aloud. I hate hearing it. Zungar. It's the sound of retching, of a man's skull cracking beneath a blow. Every time I hear it, I cringe. Soon I will have a new name to go with my new life.
Da li da joj dam mapu? probam da je ubedim u ovo. Ili da joj ne dam. Ajde vidimo što će kaže ovdje.
If you believe that, then you're as thick as he is.
Ja. Ako joj ne dam, mapu će probati da se bori protiv mene. Ako joj dam, onda ću zajebim onog što sam ga oslobodio iz zatvora. Ali... on je više delusional od ovo. Take it.
You're a good one. You know your place, just like Steg. This map is my way out of this barren hell. Here's a little payment for your trouble.
2000 gold.
The Zungar name cuts me like a dagger. I've never been able to escape its edge. All I've ever wanted is a chance to live a life without it. Steg's love almost changed that, but I could never allow someone to get close enough to hurt me. Not after what I've been through.
Da sam imao više u ubeđivanje dodatih pojena, mogu sam možda i da je ubedim ovdje i da onda zajedno ovi uspeju. A ovako se će onog zajebimo.
He's a sweet boy, but young, and woefully misguided. One day he will understand, as I do, how cold the world can be. I'm doing him a favor by leaving.
Okay. Return to Stag. Neće bude srećan ovo sad kad treba čuje. Ovdje brdo loot ima. Gledaj kako mi prekinu kombu u zadnju milisekundu. Tetris. Jaki ovi koboldi, bre. Jebate koliko luta ovdje ima. Ubili nekog ovdje. Disciple chakra. Physical fire burning damage during daytime utility socket. Nema neki damage. Ovo je još zajebancija. Posle kad se pojavio oni Tuata Warriors tamo u Klurikonu. Ovo će bude gadno. Nego gledam ovdje da se izmaksujem što više. Da tamo kad odemo da nam bude lakše. Dar, nije još pun inventori novčić, ima još 10 slota. Amulet. Lightning resistance. Od kad koboldi ovo dropaju? Gdje ovaj pobego Steg? Dobro, bar smo ga oslobodili iz zatvora. On je dole. What the... Hvala kopih. XP daju.
You haven't laid eyes on Hrindi, have you? She is bright, graceful. I was sure she would be here. She said the stars themselves wouldn't wait as long as she would. What do you mean she's gone? Was her fear too great? Did she choose to stay behind? I had a feeling this would happen. In the end, I couldn't make her happy.
She never loved you. I didn't find her. That's exactly what happened. Da li mu kažem ovo?
That is a lie. You didn't know her as I did. You can keep the parchment. It is a map drafted by my grandfather. It reveals the locations of all Darkvari hordes in Apatir. I don't want it. Not anymore. What good is wealth if the one you meant to share it with is gone?
Oh, I failed this quest. I've chosen to tell Stag the truth. He seems shaken, but I believe he is better off knowing the truth. Ali ja nisam dobio mapu, ova je dobila mapu. Mislim, koji jebe, brate. Sad još s ovog majora, da vidimo. Pobeže Stek. Da vidimo major, šta ima da kaže.
Hi. Keep your eyes open.
Ovo, da li sam uzeo da je ovi questovi prošle godine? Take one of these contracts. Feldzungar. Kill the Zungars. Sve razbojnici neki, brate.
Hello.
Ko je ovaj ovdje ispred? Hera Orhelm. No i ovog će treba ubijamo. Najverovatnije. Op, evo je XP. Level up, finally. You are a dirty liar.
So rude. I should have expected that. I don't think you understand. The days of the family mines are over. A new order has come to Apotir. The Darkvari, Sinriks, and the Zungars. And we'll deal with them in time. But the Scories, they are different. They have the people's respect. And that is powerful. Listen to me carefully. If you walk away from this, from me, you will no longer be welcome in Whitestone. So tell me, friend, are we still partners?
Why should I stay?
Do you have any choice? You just wait. Without me, without Whitestone, Apotir will continue to dry up like the husk it's become. But we can stop it. We organize all the claims under single ownership. Mine. And work with the gnomes to get the ore flowing again. Prosperity will return, and with it, the people.
Okay.
I had a feeling you'd stick around.
Ali ako proba da me zavrne nešto, da me zajebe ovaj posla.
You've got the guts to do what needs to be done. Here's what I want. The deed to Scoria Mine gives me ownership of all ore discovered inside its many shafts. The gnomes say it's run dry, but I don't believe it. Adath was hiding the truth. That vein is still active, and I need proof.
Evo ga, Mare počinjalo Bivoros, izašla notifikacija.
It's not as easy as it sounds. You'll know what I mean when you get there.
Okay. Return to Hera Orhelm. Imamo i level up.
Be on your guard.
Quest complete, hometown. Ajde vidimo. A mogu sam i da se zakačem s ovog, jel da? While working with Mayor Espen of Whitestone, I've learned that he's trying to take over a mine that doesn't belong to him from the Scoria mining family. Ovo sam ih već pobio.
Be on your guard.
Hera Orhelm.
Hello there. Normally I'd be seeking help with some of our mercenary contracts, but it looks like you've collected all of them already. I'll leave you to your work then. It's sad. I think Sinric once had a heart for me, until I lopped off 2 of his fingers. You did the right thing. Here's your pay. So long.
Well, we got them. Opening a vein. Darkvari. The Darkvari. Terminate the Darkvari family. The Zungar family. A ovo je task. Da vidimo level up šta kaže. Hoćemo alchemy. All alchemical recipes are discovered. Yes. Onda poslije možda se fokusiramo na sagecraft. Ili ovo možda nešto drugo. Sorcery, da li da dodajem još ovdje da pojačamo meteor. Trenutno dealuje 500 damage i 75 burning damage in AoE. Povećava se damage i mana. Ili možda počnemo da buđimo finesu. Gde je ovo za crit? Evo ga. 35 poena. Ne znam da li ću mogu da stignem toliko. 25, sad sam, imaš 8. Neću mogu. A ovo bi možda moglo. Lunge. I Arrow Storm. Ne znam kako neko možda opravda ovaj build igra finesse. Mislim, kao što ja imam ovdje izmaksovano u sorcery ovo sve, što su stvarno lepi i zanimljivi spelovi. U finesse ne dobijaš to, brate. Mada ovo nikad nisam ni probao, pravo da vam kažem. Ali ovo su uglavnom pasivi sve, gledaj. Ovo je aktiv, vidimo. Gambit. Sve pasivno. Zamke. Mora nešto da buđimo od ovo, da bi otključao next tier. Arrow Storm. Inoculation. Poison resist. Frost traps deal additional damage. I lunge kao short blink. Assassin art. Imamo to i ovo. Might. Onda se mogu i might. Aftershock. Ovo ne bi loše bilo. Upgrade. Final hit of Quake. Evo da boostujem Meteor. Mora buđem finesse. Bacimo Eros ovo. Nema novi... A, ima Scout. Ovaj nije dobar. Alright. Tyranium ore. There might be monsters deeper in the mine. Vidimo gdje je taj rudnik. Evo ga dan Lorestone. Darkvari. Scoria mine. Let's go there. Stone. Šta ima ovdje? Ovdje možda ima i prizmjer da se lutuje negdje. Fire burning crit. Slab damage.
I'm reluctant to ask who you are. You see, we've had many visitors lately, and every one of them has meant us harm. I am Thelgud Scoria, and this is my mine.
I'm here for a sample.
This mine is Scoria-owned and operated, and I'm not about to let some scraggly pit pony go out. Besides, we've had to shut down operations on account of the beasties, not the ones outside. These are new. A few days ago, what came out of that hole was nothing like I'd seen. Killed most of my men. Now we can't go down there. And neither can you. So turn around and start walking. You know Adath? Well, you look like the kind of person he'd drag into the middle of this. Desperate. That's your choice.
Pustio me. Stragao taj beast. Skaro je to. Jebem vam maticu. Jebate, ovaj sample gdje je na kraju. Lulaju! Nije čudo što pobegli odavde sve. Ne scepter da uzmeš. Evo ga boss. Ovo je upgrade. Hold the button. Naučili smo novi spell. Šta će mi ovoliko consumables više s ovu igricu? 24 consumable. Master bleeding. Use it. Master mana region. Ko će mi kurac? Social grace. Use it. Total armor. Use it. Warrior strength. Use. Blazing soul. Bleeding resist. Minor mana potions. Ne može se igra, brate, od ovaj loot. 23 junk itema. Jedan prizmir dust, bar da ste imali ovdje ovaj rudnik. Pa da ovo bude worth it. Minor healing potion. Noble chakra. Master shoes. Fuck off. Frozen stuff. Lightning, ice, freezing damage. Nah. Nah. Or sample. Incinerator scepter. Oh my god, already. Deliver the ore. Dobro, i ne treba mi ovaj loot. Čekaj da vam ovaj što... Da li će kaže nešto sad za ovog što sam ubio?
I'm impressed. No one else has returned since... well, let's just say you're the first back from the mines in a long time.
Dobro, ajde. Ja nisam bilo ko, ja sam Archsage of Scully Arcana. But he will never know that. He will never know.
Welcome to the Thirsty Wench. We don't get many strangers in Whitestone, at least not since Motus. Don't tell anyone, but I've run out of meat to serve the customer. Do you have any meat with you? I'll pay you good money. Okay, I guess that's better than nothing. Hurry up with some meat, or it'll be my bones they'll be...
May the road be... So Argene has returned, but with word that the Hierophant is culling traitors from our order left and right. Don't want my custom hindered in the new regime. Don't have any iron to spare, do you?
I have iron components for you.
Farewell.
To jest moram mu predam njemu? Čekaj da vidim šta je ovo sad. Deliver the ore. I need to deliver him to Mayor Ezvin. A onda imaš task. Gdje je onaj? Collect iron component. Ako dam njemu, brate, on će mi samo da pare. Neće bude kompletiran quest. Čekaj, vidimo, jel to nije taj isti lore? Ovo je... Ore. Ore sample. Culminate deposit. Možda i nije isto. Ali ne smijem da rizikujem. Ovdje ima još neki quest giveri, brate. Šta li hoći ovdje?
Be on your guard.
Ajde s ovog majora da završimo. Vidimo šta će kaže sljedeće. Mislim da će me zajebe nešto.
It is done. Now I have the ore sample and the deed to Scoria Mine. The gears are in motion. It's only a matter of time till all of Apotia falls under my control.
Is that all?
One task remains. A task that I have put off for too long. I must kill Adath Scoria. There is only enough room on a throne for one king. Make it quick. Make it painless. He of all people deserves as much.
Što on, brate?
An obstacle in the way of progress. The old man still believes that Apotia could come back from its decline by force of will. Typical of a miner. Keeps digging away. Liars, thieves, and scum. Let's hope they never take control of Apotir. I should ask you that question, friend. You were the last person to see him, not me.
Kill Adat Skoria. Whitestone Passage. Death threat. May the stink of your corpse pollute the snake-tail, you tyrant. Double X. Tyrant. Znaš, imaš izbor ako dođeš u područje i onako dok otkrivaš ovi side questovi imaš uvid u to otprilike šta se ovdje dešava. A ovaj major je došao tu i doveo ovi plaćenici, preuzeo, brate, celo ovo područje da kopaju or, odnosno rudu. Međutim, i ovi pre njega što su kopali nisu to baš radili kako treba. Tako da ne znaš ko je ovde u pravu. Mislim da ni jedan izbor nije pogrešan. Vidimo ovde šta ima. Evo ga, ovog treba ubijemo. Skoria Family Ring. Patriarch of Skoria. Mislim, ovo mu ukrademo. A da li će to bude dovoljan dokaz za ovog majora? Mislim da neće. Ajde da vidim šta će se desiti.
What does Mayor Eswin's whipped dog want now? Don't waste my time. What is it you've come for?
Oh my god, ovdje će se...
We have no leaders here. We are a family. I speak for the minders of Skoria only because I'm tired of the treatment and I care not if I live or die. To the fires with the Darkvari, the Sinriks and the Zungars. They chose their paths as we did Skoria's. There is still such a thing as pride, as dignity. I was born and raised in these shafts and tunnels. The gnomes gave my people hope, only to turn their backs on us in our time of greatest need. Enough with the games. What does Espen want with me?
He wants you dead. Kill Adat. Da li mogu da izlažem ovog majora da sam ga ubio? Ovom sam ukrao prsten, to bi mogao da odnesem kao dokaz.
I'm at your service, friend. Take a look at...
Konačno prodajemo junk. Yes. 29 junk itema. Magus ring prodajeva je, šta li je to? Sorcery abilities +1. Great swords. Recepti nema, Prismir dust nema.
Get the merchandise and let me know what you think.
Adat Skoria.
What can I say? He's an old friend, one of the oldest. The Skorias have done more than anyone for this town. Without them, Whitestone would be a festering ditch. No one from the outside can understand what we've been through. With the gnomes and now the mayor. It's time for the people of Whitestone to forge their own destiny. He's nothing more than a bully and a tyrant. Burn the mayor and his selfish claims to Whitestone. See you soon.
Nekako pre bi ja volao da ubijem ovog majora nego ovog. But I don't know what to do. And I think this is where we will end. Level 33, još 7 levela, 3x7, 21 atribut, mogu da ubacim još. Ali za sad ovdje stajem, niti mogu da razmišljam više što treba da radim, niti imam vreme da igram. Tako da, ovdje da gledam malo Lobby Wars, and I'll see you in the next one.